Greetings from Bermuda, this is Media Limey and welcome back to Iratus, Lord of the Dead. So last time we entered the final area of the game, the Cathedral, on our way to escape from the dungeon and bring the forces of darkness into the world and destroy everything before us. Let's see whether we can actually make it all the way there. So I think we ended the last game with we'd given everybody all of the stat upgrades that we could. I think we've got everybody healing who needs to be healing, just the one guy. These guys leveling up. So the guys you take on missions will level up, but anybody that we're not taking, we can level them up in there, so that will be useful. So I think we are all good to go. Let's quick check on our artifacts. Yeah, I think we went through that last time. We've got 2 talent points available. I'm not sure what we want to be focusing on now for those final points. Possibly this. So this is not particularly appealing to me because it gives enemies additional luck as well as us, and that boosts critical hit chance. But it potentially unlocks these two, which let our minions do more damage for 3 rounds or receive less damage for 3 rounds, which could be pretty good. So I think we might head for that, those two for our final talent points. The other stuff seems... well, Skullfall is quite nice, but it's 4 talent points. I'm not sure how many we're going to be able to get before we reach the end. So this is us, so we are in the Cathedral level, the top level of the dungeon. We've come up through the mines, the dwarf tunnels, the mercenary barracks, last time the catacombs, and now here. So we are facing all new enemies. This is the map, and we are heading for all the way over here. Final boss of the game. If we defeat him, we will be able to escape and win the game. So, let's see what awaits us. In Catacombs, this build worked really well. The Catacombs level didn't feel too difficult at all. Don't know whether it's going to work as well in this, because we don't know what we're facing. So, let's find out. Only 3 guys. That's always a bad sign. Okay, what's that stance do? Deals 200% damage to any minion that deals targeted stress damage to an ally. Well, that's fine, because I don't rely on stress damage at all. I just do physical damage. So, happy with that. He's reduced armor and reduced resistance. I wish I could see the stats of my dudes when I hover over them. But I can't. So, given he's a bit more exposed, let's use the golem to give him some block and ward, and that will negate the next attack that targets him. So let's see these guys. Okay, the 2 guys at the back have 30 block, 30 armor and 30 resistance. The physical and magical damage will be reduced against them. The champion at the front does not have any of that. So I might just try to kill him first. I don't have any block or ward on them at the moment. Let's do this, because this gives him block and ward as well, and it's gonna give him a bit of extra damage when he attacks next go. And otherwise, we will just get hitting them. armor and resistance, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Let's boost his attack and accuracy as well. What's the evasion of these guys like? Ooh, his evasion is 45%, which is fairly high. They're on 0. He also has a very high chance to crit, which is disturbing. Might want to think about, if we see this guy for future fights, we might want to think about equipping some artifacts that negate that crit chance. But anyway, for now, let's just want to move him forward. I don't think we care if he's there. That's okay. These guys do, we're just doing the stance. Okay, debuff a magical attack that used up his ward, but that's fine, that's why we have it. Reduced armor and resistance on him. This will be bad if our Dark Knight gets hit by that, because he relies on his armor and resistance to tank. Also decreasing his damage, which is a bit annoying. Okay, he has a decent accuracy, 136%. He's got a pretty good chance of hitting him, so let's start. I'll take this dude out. We've even got enough wrath to do that again.
Okay. This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I didn't read I should have read these, shouldn't I? When an ally dies, reduce all incoming damage by 25% until the end of combat. So maybe I should have killed these guys first. Well, too late now. Okay, let's use up some mana. Actually, how much I really want a high? I've just realised I've got two tabs here that I could have been using. Deals additional damage if the target is on fire. That's not going to do. His resistance will protect against this, so I think we'll just. Oh god, that did not do much damage at all. Yikes. This is because he's got that buff. Okay, so we really need to pump our zombies' damage up. Possibly even pump it multiple times before we attack. What else can he do that's useful? We want to try and kill these at the same time, really. Otherwise, the last one is going to be really hard to kill. I wonder if it's worth trying to stress them out. Damage received is reduced by 25%. I guess that does include stress damage as well. 15 damage a pop, that's going to take forever. That burn golem needs a heal as well. Okay, let's start
Give them no mercy.
dealing some decent damage to these guys. Decreases damage dealt by 40, so we don't want to use his attack just yet. Let's keep stacking this. Gives us some protection as well. His damage is still reduced, so we'll just keep buffing him. Decreasing damage, but that's okay because the main damage dealers are at the back. Okay, we're just gonna tank with these guys at the front and just rely on the zombies to deal the damage. I'm gonna keep the stacks of block and ward on them. Hopefully their attacks can't damage them. Okay, the targeted stress stuff is fine. I still kind of think what we did was a okay decision. So killing the, even though it's going to take us longer to kill these guys now, getting rid of that champion who would have dealt out a load of damage to us is fine, as long as we can just tank through these. Keep putting stacks of that on. Okay. Oh, actually that... How do 2 stacks of that work? I mean, damage is reduced by 50 or... Let's keep healing the golem. Actually, no, I don't want to use that. Let's save the wrath for use by the zombies. 88 to 92. Do that again. Just make sure we kill him with... I really like that version of even more powder that gives them the block and the ward. We're trading off a bit of damage, but... Okay, wasn't too bad.
My will is a tide that will wash away.
Skull Torch. At the beginning of battle, Iratus gains 100 wrath. Okay. Ashes of a Burned Witch. Set enemies on fire for 2 turns when minion uses ability. Dealing 6 damage with AoE abilities. Dealing 15 damage with single target ability. seems decent. Okay. Do we want to boost his damage? Do we want to boost his evasion? Could also boost his armor a few times. Costs 8 and I'm only boosting it by 2. Which seems expensive. I worry about him getting hit by the critical hit attacks. So I'm wondering whether I should boost evasion or armor. He's got a lot of magical resistance, which is good. Yeah, I think his attack is okay. So let's make him a bit more resilient. And we've really just been tanking with him. Could... Yeah, the resistance is I mean, expensive, I guess, but give him a bit more vigor. Okay, 109. The 2 in the middle took a very small amount of damage. Just to make sure everyone is at full health. Actually, he also... Oh yeah, he's the one we need to put in, right? This guy is now fully healed, but we'll take this bone golem so we can level him up. He's at full health. Full health. Full. Okay, what can we do with him? I'd like to give him a bit more points. I gotta wait for 2 more points before I do that. So maybe I'll wait. And this guy. Boost his attack. His evasion. Okay. Artifacts. Do we have anything that can mitigate critical hits? Increases the critical hit strength of enemies by 30%. That could be good. Have to get rid of all minions gain 10 vigor till the battle ends.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
That is good. Let's see what we're facing. Okay, well, first of all, we can get a Heart of Emptiness, Stack of Bones, Mechanical Aim, or Jar of Blood. seem to remember saying we had a new Dark Knight that didn't have one of these, so let's take that. I don't know whether it was this one or not. It was not that one. So it must have been him. Annoying, I can't get his inventory while he's in the infirmary. Okay, decision. Which way do we want to go? This way. We'll have one of those champions and a bunch of 2 new enemies, and the guy at the back is that guy we fought. This way is basically the same battle that we just fought. So with that added protection against critical hits, that feels nicer. I kind of want to take a direct route to the boss. I feel like I need to take my time here. So sure what is the shortest way. Actually nothing in these corridors. Are they all empty? Seems weird. We go from here all the way to here. What that is, that looks scary. Well, so if we did want to do that, we'd have to come this way. This way, so we could come here and then take a right. Do that. Okay, it's the same plan. Let's try and kill this guy first. Increases damage dealt. Might as well remove that debuff and do some
Fate within flames.
damage. Okay, that's annoying. That's definitely a good reason to get some block and ward on him. So if our damage is reduced, just bide our time. Likewise here, bide our time. Okay, alright, let's do an attack. Increase damage, so make the most of that. He's still got damage reduced. just wait till that wears off. Ooh, what happened there? Yikes. Least damage dealt. Damage received is reduced by 50%. Oh, of all the times for him to get that. Don't we have a spell that stuns? Did we get that? Maybe we didn't. Hang on, this spell.
End of magic.
Okay, so now he's vulnerable. Ooh, very nice. And Golem keeps missing his turn. That's not so good. He can't heal. Guess let's just finish him off.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Or we could do Dispelled anyway to get rid of those buffs. Wait. Why didn't it remove the buffs? That's a buff. It's, annoying. That should have worked. Okay, well. Just hope we don't keep our Bone Golem stun locked. He's not going to do much damage, so he's probably better off doing that. Okay, that's fine. You do that. Okay, good. I can heal. Can't lose the damage that I just healed. He's stunned again. Wrath, that's less useful. Maybe I'll just hit him. 23 damage, every little helps. Oh, I keep debuffing him. Maybe it's better if I kill one first. Just reduces the chance of him being stun locked. Do have a heal. Oh, he's running away. Okay, well, that's fine by me. Him as well, okay.
Blow them to pieces.
Crit for 247. Nice. I kind of want to give the Bone Golem a chance to heal though, before the battle ends. So I'm just gonna I'm not gonna shoot him at all. I'm just gonna do that again. The Dark Knight will heal as well. And Golem will heal again. Actually, this worked well because I've still got the zombies. I get to attack before he does. And we got him. Alright. Nice.
Soon this world will be mine.
Repeat all. At the start of combat, all enemies must pass a sanity check. Be handy. And a level 41 brain. My god. It's so much higher than my minions are now. The balancing for this game feels slightly off. I mean, you would think that would mean that my minions would have to be level 41 now to have a chance. Or at least somewhere up there. Like... Oh, well, I guess that Dark Knight's at 36 now. The others are still around 30. Weird. Okay. Let's do a little swap. Him in there, bring him out. I think everybody else should be at full health. Oh, hang on, why is he down there? He might as well go in there at least. Some training. Okay, so we want him to be tanky. Let's boost his health. I don't know what the other enemies are going to be like in this level, but if he can just tank through it while the zombies do the damage, that's going to work reasonably well. Give him some resistance. And likewise, we're going to boost his health. Normally I'd boost armor or resistance, but I guess they've got that attack that can reduce those by 25. It feels safer having him with some kind of a health pool. And we'll up his armor on. Try and get these things on them. Okay, he's fully itemized. He's got one slot. He's got one slot. We could give him that. Quite understand how that works, but let's try it. And Bone Golem, I don't know if I want to stack these. Maybe I do. Now let's keep that free for a Bone Golem specific item if we get one. Oops. 3 talent points. Yeah, I am going to head for these two. Having the ability to, in particular, reduce the damage they receive for 3 rounds could be useful if things get hairy. So, come this way.
Fury.
I need 2 more talent points before I can get that. This I just don't want to use. I mean, I suppose, given we've got that item equipped that reduces the enemy's critical hit damage, could be less bad, but I don't know. I don't like equipping items that give the enemies a boost. Okay, so do we want to go? So we said this was the most direct route. Sure. Ring of Darkness, minion gains 6 dread. Don't need that. Each round, Iratus gains 12 wrath. Iratus starts each battle with full wrath. I'm going to use anything, it would probably be that one.
I can use this.
Okay, we have a new enemy type. We have 2 of the champions now. Eek. Okay. What's she? A paladin. No, she's a priestess. Paladin is the guy we had before. It does say can't be removed. When an ally is defeated, receives plus 25% damage until the end of combat. Oh my god, yeah, they have to go first. But she's going to be doing some horrendous things to us in the meantime, probably. Healing, maybe even. Be super annoying. Okay, so let's keep avoiding stress damage. Let's do some chain lightning. Ooh, that was quite effective. Okay, let's try and kill... We want to try and kill both of these around the same time so that neither of them benefits from the damage bonus. Okay, reduced armor, reduced resistance. It's okay because he doesn't rely on those stats. 68 to 74. Okay, we're gonna boost him. We may even want to use their bombardment abilities now. We have okay, so let's actually let's heal him. What is this? At the start of the next turn, the priestess applies prayer for salvation to the target. Don't know what prayer for salvation is, but I'm guessing nothing good. The only problem now if I use this on him is that's going to knock him to the back. When does that happen? At the start of the next turn. I'm assuming here. Means I've only got this zombie and the Dark Knight to act. I could shoot him 35 to 37 damage. Let's try that. Ooh, good crit.
Frail bodies fail you.
Okay, move back. Still within range of the Dark Knight. Decreases his damage though.
Fate
Okay, got him.
flames.
Whatever that was going to be, we've stopped it happening, which is good. Okay, except his damage is increased, which is not good. So let's heal him. You want to kill him as quickly as we can, so maybe we should just hit him. Although this guy is buffed, so we'd probably rather save our wrath for him. And let's just buff him, ready for next time. Okay, well that's fine, we'll just keep healing him. Okay, this is what we want to do. Oh, we didn't kill him. That's sad. What happened there? Not sure what happened there. They're on fire, which is a bummer. I think we'll be okay. So now we've got 2 stacks of that. She just needs to go.
Don't know why. There's no sun up
He's
in
just
the
gonna be
sky.
doing
Bony
bad
weather
things.
incoming.
Actually, they're going to deal. I think they're dealing magical damage. So we want to get rid of the ward on her. Abyssal bombardment will be physical. Be physical. He's buffed for more damage. Again, maybe we should save our wrath. I think it's 40. His bombardment's not going to do. Yeah, let's try and get rid of her. It's not super dangerous in the grand scheme of things, but let's get rid of her ward as well.
Have a warm end, my friend.
Okay, do that. Heal. Actually, let's protect that zombie. Heal. Magic resistance, which is a bit annoying. he would block most of this damage. I'm going to do it anyway. Healing him. Good, I got rid of her there. Now the only problem is him, who's got 3 stacks of this reduced damage by 25%. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's not going to be good. He's on fire, so this is probably a good spell to do on him now. No, it isn't. Oh, God, he's just got so much damage reduction. Well, that's okay. I think we're fine. It's just going to make it a time-consuming fight, although that was fairly effective. No, let's save that for the zombies. Ugh. Useless there. Okay, let's start hitting him with this. I'm going to do it for the heal. And we'll just use this. Good enough.
Mine is the winning side.
Combat all enemies lose 1 block and 1 ward. Okay. Okay, so swap him for him. Swap him for him. Him for him. Looks quite well. Raise the level of minions or the level of Iratus? I think the minions seem fine, so let's go for Iratus. Help us get that. In fact, now we have 3 talent points, so we can get this. All minions receive 10% less damage for 3 rounds. I think minions means, yeah, just my guys. Oh, and spell power boost that, so 16% less damage.
I need nothing but my anger to purge this world.
The artifacts have I got? I should think about using some of these for battles as well. Although, if I don't use them, I guess I can save them up to disintegrate, and that will get me some more points as well. Let's use that for the next fight, why not?
Fetching.
So, champion, a new guy, paladin, and an elite new guy. Okay. Next attack is a guaranteed crit and will restore vigor and sanity equal to the damage dealt. Okay, remove all debuffs from minions and all buffs from enemies. Seems like a good time to do that. Elite Inquisitor. 30. Okay, so we want to hit him with magical damage. The features are what we already know. So let's do that to give him block and ward and boost his damage next go. How's his health? Do I want to heal or do I want to block and ward that zombie? Let's block and ward that zombie. Okay, and boost him. Okay, what's this guy gonna do? Okay, nothing too bad, that's good. Alright, let's heal him and damage everyone. Golem needs to heal now. Okay, so we could do... Okay, the bombardment 33 to 34 damage. Two of them have protection from physical. I might just be better hitting him with that. Oh, he missed. Oh, he does have a high evasion. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, well, let's use some mana. Quite effective, that chain lightning against those guys in their plate mail armor. 83 to 89 damage. To 56. You know what? Let's do that. We need to get rid of that block off the guy at the right first. Ooh, he's taking a chunk of damage. Oh no, and he's stunned. That's not good. Not good at all. Okay, let's get that off. Better buff him. Buff. Oh, that's not great. Let's wait out the effect of those debuffs. Maybe I can use Dispel again. Oh my god, he's nearly dead. Okay, we gotta move. Well, do we have to move him back? I guess we do. Can he heal for enough now? No, actually, I don't want him right at the front. 40. That should kill the guy at the back. Don't let me do that now.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Wait out this. Another stack of that. Really want to do magic damage to him. My God. No. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I lost my tank. Oh dear. Alright. Oh, he's so close to being dead. 7 hit points.
First
Get rid of him.
opposing me, you're last.
Actually, I should have waited and done that, and then he would have healed a bit more. So be it. Okay. 268 to 284 damage in one go. I don't know who that's going on. Oh, but his stacks reduced it. My God, I thought it was certain it was going to kill him. What if the Dark Knights are better tankers than that Bone Golem? I like how on fire he is. He's very much on fire. $35 to 37 is not going to do much on him. Should have thought to do that earlier. Okay, can we kill him with that? Nope. Okay, well let's do some ignition of our own.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
$96 to 102. Oof.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Well, we've got a level 30 brain. So, do I make a Bone Golem? Or Dark Knight? Well, I guess for next go, I can just do that. That. The Bride might even be okay. At the back. That guys are not taking too much damage. use that. Save that.
Now
use that.
I'll make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Some artifacts. Critical hits by minions and enemies deal more damage? No. Yeah,
More for
I don't think any of them are particularly great. Okay, so this is a bit of a different mix. Anybody go insane? They did go insane. They all went insane. Did they go insane in a good way? Increased his evasion. Chance to skip turn. Okay, let's start getting rid of some block.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Increases damage dealt. You can take more damage? No. Okay, we'll just take the guy. It's actually quite a good item. Oh, miss. Okay, let's buff. What are my debuffs? Debuffs are bad. Wait to do stuff until we've got rid of those if we can. Okay, let's heal him. This is on fire. One more turn till that goes. That means at the start of his next turn it should have gone. So we'll do the bombard. Which means we want to get rid of the block on that. Oh, miss. Should have done the remove debuffs thing. Magic damage. 2 enemies have. Ooh, 2 enemies have a high magic resistance and they have ward. So I should try and get that ward off as well, but I'll still do that. What's that? Okay, let's protect him.
Your friend frail bodies fail you.
Okay, that was good. Only 3 left. Would not kill him. Gets rid of the ward.
Ashes to
That'll kill him.
ashes, dust to dust.
Okay, that was nice. Damage. Okay, so let's try and send that one on its way. Oh, I didn't need to heal him. Why did I do that? It's dumb. Missing a ward, that's what we like to see. 96 to 102. Whether we get lucky. Crit.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Let's just heal him up. Hopefully the zombies will finish him off. Yep. Okay, well that sanity check really helped there.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Okay, let's boost his armor. Save that. Boost accuracy again. We've got some enemies that have got a high evasion. Points do I have roughly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the bot. Two elites that way. But the minions can heal there. Could be a little risky there. Potentially 3 battles back to back. Elite squad that way. Squad that way. In fact, the only way we avoid the elite squads is going down the middle. So that's the way we'll go. He's an elite champion. Do like that. Okay, let's start removing.
Know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
accuracy, reduced evasion. Worth getting rid of that. He's 99, so I'm probably not going to hit him. But I definitely could hit her. Okay, Bernie had better heal. My goodness, that was a big hit. 88 to 92 damage. It's time to try and do something about him. Yeah, the Bone Golem's in trouble again. Get his block off.
You know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Reduced accuracy, reduced evasion. So let's just wait it out. Ooh, this champion is horrible. Yeah, that's just bad. Gotta get rid of those debuffs. The reduced accuracy is slightly worrying, but it's also got 168% accuracy. So maybe I don't need to worry about that. Let's try. Although I don't know whether this is reflected in that stat or not. Let's try it. We gotta get rid of this guy. Wow, nice.
Voided its bowels just as it died.
I want to save my mana for my healing spell now. A bunch of these guys are struggling. Okay, that will go. That will disappear next go. So, let's do the bombardment thing then. Okay, healing is a problem. Yeah, his accuracy is low. Save for the heal. Heal him. Risk of losing a bone golem again. 38 to 148. We see 119. Yes, let's try and take her out.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Yeah, it was a shame that he didn't die. That was one of his shots was kind of wasted, but I'd like to do this, but I'll save it for the heal. Physical attack. Better hitting him with that, I think. Oh, this guy might kill him.
One into furniture.
Ooh. Stunned him. Okay, I need 75 mana. I'm nearly there. Critical hit only hitting for 57. Problem with leaving him till last. Okay, let's get some more mana by doing that. Then we can heal everybody. All need it.
Blood and vigor.
We heal him. I keep forgetting we heal him as well. Oh well, still worth it, I think. Yeah, heal the golem while we can. Now, how damage do we do when we hit him now? 0. Okay. Gotta think of something else to do with the Dark Knight. We need to boost him. Boost him. Okay, that's fine. Do that stance. Don't care about that stance. This would not do much damage, so yeah, I'm best doing that, I think. $164 to 176. There we go. It's fine. It just takes longer. It's fine. Nope, it's running away. Oh well, that's fine by me. Go for it, mate. Weird Mandolin unlocks a secret magic spell. Sleep. Put all enemies to sleep for 1 turn except bosses. Targets skip their turn until they are attacked or receive damage. Expensive. Put him in there, and I'll take that as an opportunity to try out 2 Dark Knights at the front. Both have this, so it will be good for keeping my mana and wrath up. Like that could be a really good combination, but famous last words. Let's see. Heal or mana? We need mana. Okay. Hit him for more than I would have liked. Yeah, that's the bad one. Oh. Actually, that's a bad reason to not have a Burn Golem in here. Now we've got nothing that can do ward and block. This has just reduced the thing that my knight relies on to stay alive. Can remove it. I'm better removing that or healing. Probably removing that, I guess. Let's start taking her block off though. Front Dark Knight. To 92 damage. Not sure whether we should be trying to kill the priestess. Let's see whether we can get the champion. $38 to $148. I would say that's worth killing him.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
And oh, can he do this? No, we're 1 wrath short. That's a shame. Okay. Next time. Oh god, what's that? We never found out what prayer for salvation is. We'd probably try to avoid finding out what that is. We're not going to find out. I mean, we're not going to be able to avoid finding out, I think. Hope it's just a heal or something. It's probably not just a heal. Here it comes. Oh, it is just a heal. Okay. Full heal. Well, with a full heal, she can keep doing that.
One less annoyance in the world.
Okay, let's get his block off.
Wow. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
Oh, shoot. Thought that was the other Dark Knight I was doing. Oh well. Okay, let's get him doing that. And it's not buffed. We should attack him before he gets any more stacks of this. Well, although no, we should try and kill Inquisitor.
You don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Don't have enough wrath. Let's generate some more since I probably can't do any damage to him anyway. Not actually sure what these guys can really do to him. They are literally just there to tank. From 38 to 148. Okay, there we go. Reduced to 58 because of his buffs. I can try and scare him off. Guess I might as well use some mana. Ah. Completely useless. Attack. Heal. Yeah, I'm gonna want to save the Wrath for his healing, so no, that's not a lot of damage. Well, 22 is not bad. Do I have enough to heal? Do that. Oh, he's running away. Oof. 35 to 37. Can that do it? Might all be absorbed. Let's try it. Oh, crit.
A predictable outcome.
Okay, well, apart from not being able to do ward and block, that was not bad. And I can probably get away with that if I make another zombie. Can do what this one does. Where is it? Although it's good having one that gains 100% damage, but this one. They can just then protect themselves. Okay, well, he needs to heal and he needs to heal. He's got the extra damage. Okay, so we got a mix of zombies. It's okay. Okay, let's make another Dark Knight. Make him getting near the end of the game. We may as well use our good materials.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but irrelevant for the armies of undead.
Let's make him level 41. Do we make him level 41? Why not? Oh. Okay. So how would we build this guy for this level? We change anything? We want to rely less on armor and resistance. No, I don't think so. Even though they can be removed. We can remove the debuff, so... what are we low on? Mana or Wrath? Well, both can be good. We're actually okay on the mana at the moment, so let's give him that. Don't really use this ability.
Back to battle.
Extra damage for each buff or debuff, or extra damage equal to 25% of his armor and resistance.
Serve me well, my minion.
And this, all enemies lose 15, or one loses 35. It's 15. Okay. Boost his health. He's going to be tanking. He's really not going to be attacking. But unless the zombies get killed, that could end up being bad. We'll do that. So yeah, give him some evasion as well, while it's cheap. Although possibly not too... Oh no, we don't have any of those Dark Knight unique items. It's the one downside here, where we actually kind of want him to be hit. Let's boost his attack a bit.
Am I in the mood for terror or lethality today?
Guess boost accuracy since it's cheap. Bit more attack. Accuracy. Initiative. Okay, that'll do. Points. Give him something. I feel like we should give him something. And if these salamander skins have been working or not, I guess they have. Where do we come into next? Okay, let's go and do that first. See if we can get a item specific to him. Yes, this one. Check out the others. Smoke bomb. All enemies lose accuracy till the end of the battle. Could be good for not getting hit, I guess, but that one is just, yeah, too good. Give him that, and I think Glow of Chaos that gives him a random buff. Salamander skin. Part of me that's uneasy about whether this works or not. It must do. Given he's going to be getting attacked a lot, in principle that's a good item for him to have. Oh, go on, let's try him with that. Okay, we got 3 talent points, so we can now get this. Minions deal extra damage.
It will be
And we have a Master of Rage achievement. It's for getting every talent in the Ire tree. What is the battle actually that we're going to come up against? That new enemy at the 3rd position. Makes me slightly worried, and then we've got an elite thing at the front. Now I'm going to use something. I don't know what would be the best. Enemies lose 1 block and 1 ward. Deal stress damage to everyone. do that. Although, do we know whether those enemies have block and ward? Not sure that we do. So let's go in as we are. Oh yeah, 2 block, 2 ward, 2 block, 2 ward. So would have been a good one to do. All right, what is this? Light elemental. Okay, so immune to stress. What it does, but let's start again.
You don't know why.
Getting rid of the block on it.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
Oh, 50% chance to redirect. Well, that guy is super tough anyway, so I wouldn't be too upset about killing him. 27 damage there. Okay, well let's buff the zombies. I wonder if that elemental is a healer. Used accuracy and evasion. Why can't I do this? Why can't I cast my spell? Oh. +2 attack until the battle ends each time the knight receives damage. Yikes. Okay, so we really want to concentrate. High damage attacks on that. Why can't I cast spells? Nothing here says that I shouldn't be able to. 100 mana. I want to cast spells! Oh, is that just because I cast one earlier this turn? Must be. Okay, let's heal. Oh no, but that gave him his +2 attack. Whenever he receives damage. Ooh. It's kind of bad. Okay, well. Hopefully if he's at the back he can be less useful anyway. Okay, yeah, good. So he just moved forward. Stunned again. Okay, let's get the block off him. Okay, that's a good one.
One more for the
Nice.
stockpile.
Come on. The bone golem could use to put some block and ward on him, but he keeps stunned. He could use to heal himself as well. Was effective against him. In that case, let's just get rid of him. Oh, I missed. Come on. Because of these things. Any more? Okay, one more. Do that next guy. $74. Magic damage. 86% hit chance. Let's try it. No. Oh, so he gets to go again. Oh, but he dies.
More materials.
Okay, that's good. I can do my heal as well, which... hang on that. Heals everybody. Well, let's wait to do that. See if we can kill anybody first. I'm not sure we're going to be able to. Nah, let's heal now.
Blood and vigor.
He's very low accuracy at the moment, so better off doing that than trying to attack with him. Let's buff him. What's that? Start of Light Elemental's turn, all allies receive +2 blocks and +2 wards. That's horrible. Okay, let's try and kill him. Accuracy 116. Yes, I'm good with that. Oh, quite. Resurrection. What is that? If killed, returns to life with full vigor. Oh, you pain. You absolute pain.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Okay, well, I guess I better hold off then. Or let's maybe shoot at him. like getting rid of some of his stacks of stuff. Ah, oh, stunned again.
Terror will overflow.
Oh, that goes through ward. Okay, that's good. Yeah, these bone golems are not really cutting it. Oh, the bone golem may die. To go away.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming. Death comes in loud.
Guess we keep shooting him, given that goes ignores ward. Okay, finally get a chance to heal. Good. Okay, you're no longer going to resurrect. So now you are going to die. 22 health, 45 magic protection. Gonna have to use this. Yes, I am.
Death delivered.
It's buff you since that guy left. It's got uber damage limitation stuff. Okay, he's running away. I don't think there's going to be much we can do about that. Just heal as much as possible before he goes. Get ourselves some wrath, since that carries over between battles as well.
A sad display from mortal kind.
Your bones reduces physical damage received by 50%, increases magic damage received by 25. Okay. Boost their accuracy, because the stuff that's reducing that, which is proving to be a bit of a pain. Okay, so take you. That should be good. 33 hit points. Okay, so max hit points. The Dark Knight, what do we want for him? None of that really, let's save our points. Part of me is wondering whether we should just make some higher level dudes. Oh, Wild Hunger, we've unlocked something. We've unlocked the Shade. Okay, so I don't think I want to take him in my party. Although maybe I should see what his abilities are. Mainly want the
I will
shade
cast a long shadow over my foes.
for the graveyard. Where is it that I need him? Not there. There. That will generate more Digger's Souls, but I've kind of already got more than I need, so it's not a priority. Here, we can put him here. Chance to find random artifacts. And now we could actually use her. We had a lost soul. Or did we use that before?
There are many foes for you to play with. You know the dead is
Silent Waters. Fully upgraded the Dead Lake, I guess. Okay, Excavation. Ghoul, we do not have. Fallen Dampier, we do not have. And Black Widow, we do not have. So that is all we can do, sadly. Well, I guess we can do this. Good enough. Make another shade. Wait. Cool.
Remember to not drool over their body parts.
And make a ghoul. No, that's unfrozen. That is that.
The dead don't get to rest.
Spiritual attraction, fully upgrade the obelisk, I guess. Ghoul. Okay, we've used all our Digger's Souls. Ancient Burial. Fully upgrade the excavation. Vampire, okay. That would be good to get more mana back, but vampire is a tricky thing. Turn 3 enemies into vampires. And I don't think I want to try and do that on this run. I think, like I said before, we need the talent here to do that. And I suppose I could, if I've got nothing else to spend the talent points on, I could buy it. But we're probably too close to the end of the game now anyway for that to make any difference. Quest. Okay, chances are... So the quests are better taking in a mixed group. Then the chances are one of your people in your group will be able to do the thing that avoids the bad thing happening. But I'm going to stick with this. I would need a vampire. Oh. Okay, we got a battle. Oof. 2 elite knights. Okay, the knights were the tough ones. Those are the ones that gain 2 attack every time he receives damage. Okay. Oh, he's got 20 shield as well. So even if I take his block off and hit him with a knight. Not ideal. Well, I could do this to gain mana and wrath. I'll do that. Mana to get rid of our debuffs. Worth it. Reduces our evasion, so probably. Okay, now the downside of this is it puts damage on these. Let's just hit him, take off that last stack of block. Miss, okay, excellent. Miss, excellent. Good. Okay, let's just see if we can get rid of him. And let's use this. Get rid of him. Nice, 145 damage and set him on fire. Oh, the redirect, that's not good. Not a whole pile we could do about that. Okay, that Dark Knight is taking a beating. So I am going to... no, it's him that's going now.
End of magic.
Buffs, that was quite good. Okay, let's try and take out these guys. 8 to 62 though, it's not enough. Because they're not pumped up. $68 to 74. Not gonna kill him either. Don't like the way he's setting me on fire. Well, even though it boosts their attack, I think he needs to heal, so. Let's try some the chain lightning. Yeah.
I didn't think it would be this easy.
Hold on, now I can't use the physical thing against him. Well, I could shoot him for 53 if that's not bad actually. Well, he's still got a lot of resistance. Nice, okay, crit. It's a good time for a crit. Okay, both of these can do this and heal, so they should do that. $38 to 148. Yeah, why not? Oh, because I should have kept it for healing, that's why. Give him a chance to heal. But I think I should probably get out while the going's good. Actually, that's magical damage, so
soon embrace your new existence.
17 damage? Yeah, he's going to die to the flames. So we'll do that. We'll just pass his turn. And we'll aim at the same time.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
This is spell power by 25, a level 42 brain. Powers they wield against you pale before your necromantic might. Your minions dispatch the Dabbler and his allies, uncovering a peculiar item that seems to imbue your minions with added strength. In battle, all minions recover vigor equal to 20% of the damage they deal. Nice. For 3 battles. What's the betting that's not enough? Get me to the boss battle. Not. Okay, though, that's still good. Next up is a new guy in position 2 and an elite version of that elemental back. Go to the graveyard. I'll swap them over. Still healing. I'll swap them over. Should give you a better indication of which of these items was in which slot. You kind of got to pick it up and move it to see. I'd like to sort of see at a glance what the hand items are. Guarantees to find a brain after a victory. Well, might as well use that next.
Embellishes my undead features, no?
Okay, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break here, grab a cup of tea, stretch my legs, and then we will come back and finish off the cathedral. So don't go away, I'll be back shortly.
The dead have no need for rest, and neither do I. If being alive is this exciting, I might as well climb back into my tomb.
Okay, let's finish off the cathedral. Quick alt tab for a second just to check something. Stop. Okay, all right. So we are in the final half of the level. It still seems weird to me that there's nothing in all of these rooms. Like a very fast path to the boss. Okay, anyway, that's the path we're going for. So, next battle. Let's see how we do. 2 Dark Knights, 2 zombies. Seems like a decent combination other than the inability to put down block or ward. He's doing a sniper thing. What? Now deal 100% damage to any minion after they perform any turn. Are you kidding me? Holy. Okay, well, that don't sound good. Let's reduce the damage that we're taking. So that affects us as little as possible.
Baked within flames.
Well, yeah, there's no way. After they perform any turn. Waiting till the end of the round, I guess, won't help either. He's horrible. That is the world's worst stance ever. Do I have anything that can interrupt a stance? I don't think I've seen any spells that interrupt stances. It's not buff. I guess that talent that stunned them. Well. Why did that not trigger? That's interesting. Why did that not count as a turn? Maybe it only attacks. Put him in a stance. Anytime an enemy receives a buff, an enemy gonna get a buff though. They may. Let's put him in a stance. Let's see whether that triggers the sniper. It did. Maybe it only works on the ones at the front. physical damage increased by 50%. This guy really needs to die. Although that guy cannot reach him. This guy also needs to die, but you don't want to, yeah, buff his attack. Okay. Reduced accuracy, but he's got a high accuracy anyway, so that's not too much of a problem. Okay, he can do that on him. Good. It's about half his health bar. Let's keep up the pressure on him. Stance. Okay. We need something that can do 57 physical damage. It's just gonna burn ward. That's no good. Also got all these debuffs, which is kind of annoying. I think I need to do this. I need to get all of their buffs and all our debuffs off. Oh. Okay, well that dealt with the ward. Maybe he can just hit him. Yes.
Are an excellent source
Okay,
of
good.
fresh corpses.
I want to heal, even though that will buff his attack. Yeah, I think I do. Buff him, so he's going to do more damage next go, and it gives him a stack of block and ward, which is always good. We get our damage as high as we can so that we can kill the front guy without having to hit him too many times. Oh, is he doing his all allies receive +2 block and +2 ward? That is such an annoying thing. Well, maybe the zombies will take him out then, so let's get rid of his block.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Dark Knight could try to hit him as well. He's got a pretty good chance, actually. Yep. And let's shoot the hell out of him with the zombies.
This will be your end.
There's a 50% chance of redirection to that guy, but that's okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's a shame I couldn't use those on that front guy. But, yeah, stopping the off was top priority there. Okay, let's get rid of his block.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Let's remove our debuffs. He misses his turn. And zombie time, so now we just buff him again. So same plan as before, but now hopefully we will get to hit the front guy. That guy can be basically ignored. He doesn't seem to hit for too much damage. I think he is putting this debuff on us though, which is a bit annoying. We could always get rid of that with Dispel. We've got 100 mana, so... Okay, let's do it. 92, nice. Let's get rid of those. Still a chance of redirection, but 38 to 148 damage. Good chunk, not enough to kill him, sadly. Okay, that's alright. Okay, healing time, which will also kill him.
This never gets old.
And I think I want to leave time for the other Dark Knight to heal as well, so I'm just going to waste a bit of time rather than trying to finish him off. Let's buff these guys. And we'll do... Oh, we don't have enough. Have enough wrath. No. Okay, I'll do that. Get some more. Hopefully it won't do too much damage to us. We need to the front one. Fine, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm gonna have time to do a heal. 53 to 55 magic damage. Not be enough, but if I punch him first.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Sadly, all of our Dark Knights are injured now. I might actually go and do distillation to heal them. That will also give them a damage boost for the next battle as well, so it's not all bad. I also have a ton of arts.
Behold my work.
I have not used extraction, calcination, or transmutation at all, I believe. I guess I should use calcination if I've run out of mana before the final fight. That would be good to remember. I also have 2 talent points, which I should find something to spend them on. That's useless. That's kind of useless now. We're nearly at the end of the game. Can't remember when you normally gain wrath in battle. I think it's when you hit. Actually, that could be quite good. We are struggling a bit, which we're trying to use our ultimate abilities quite a lot now. And we need wrath for that. We're not quite getting enough, so get that would be good. And the Iron Tree is done. These are just extra damage stuff. Could do with a higher physical damage spell. Actually, I haven't looked at this. This is now so far down this tree that I'll never get to it. So let's see whether we can get rid of some of these now. I don't think we're going to use that. Is that better than the chain lightning spell? Chain lightning is good. There is never a situation where chain lightning is not good. Maybe I'll hang on to it. Critical hits by minions and enemies. Nope, not using that. It's our critical hit chance. That's almost never going to be useful, so we'll disintegrate those. Got quite a way to go to get to 4. Maybe I'll actually stop there and just do it before the final boss fight. Stat boost we can take? No, I'll save those points. I'll save those points. I can pay 1 for some great chance. It's very cheap, but no. Could give him an extra point of armor. Probably makes sense. So I might as well use my highest level dudes now, as much as I can. I've got the brains to create more dudes who are just as high level, if not a bit higher than the ones I've got now. But there's no point. I'm just thinking like we could use him in the fight to give him some more experience, but probably not worth it. So, cultists. I should have checked to see who has a slot free. We make a new zombie. I think they've all the Dark Knights have got this already. Should have checked. There's no way to go back and check. Let me take that. I've got a feeling that at least one of the zombies doesn't have that. No. Yes, he doesn't, but he's got no room for it. I'd kind of like to get rid of that. Can I get rid of that? Can. I'll just lose it. It's fine. It's worth doing. Better suit it to the zombie. Okay, so which way am I going here? I am going for the quick route. Then I want to go... Is this really going to give me the option of going this way? Or is it actually just going to only allow me to go this way? Must be a way to get there. So strange that there's nothing in here. Well, I'm gonna bank on it. Worst case, go the long way around. Okay, 1 elite. Make a wizardy dude. What a mix. Just thinking whether it's good to take somebody who can give me block and ward. But that basically means either a bone golem or taking the other zombie who's only level 25 anyway. I could take that guy. That also reduces the zombies' damage boost, so you are paying for that. Let's stick with these guys. Blue hooded dude. Miss. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, that's fine because we don't care about that. We don't use stress damage. Zealots. What does the zealot do? Guess he's a buffer. Let's take some of his blood.
Know why? There's no sun up in the sky.
Yeah, buff these guys.
Bony weather incoming.
Okay, we can hit the champion. And again. What is that? Heavenly Protection, immune to damage and debuffs. Okay, well I guess we're not hitting him anymore then. For the next turn. Okay, so that's dealing physical damage. No, we want to buff him. This is damage dealt. Damage received is reduced. Okay, shield is gone. Yay. So thinking of hitting them with chain lightning, but got 30 and 40 resistance. Although, given the extra I'm adding, yeah, just do it. Got 100 mana, I need to use it. We can even kill this guy before he goes again. Decrease damage dealt. Possibly not. No, maybe I still can. Oh, miss. Typical. That's dealing a lot of damage. So actually, I think I'm going to do that on him. Before he gets his protection. Okay, and I'm going to do that on him. What's that? Damage received is increased by 35%. It's okay. Damage received is reduced by 30%. although that lasts a little longer. However, it's my go. I could remove the debuffs. I'm probably better just killing him.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like?
Okay, let's get rid of his block.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Okay, we'll wait another turn then until that debuff goes away. Buff him. What did that even do? Much. Okay. Can you finish him off? Probably not. $152. Oh, that's wasted on him. Do it on him. Maybe we'll get a crit as well if we're lucky. Ooh. Chain lightning might not be a bad idea now. I'll probably kill two of them.
Toss them in with the
one of them.
rest.
Oh, 1 damage. Kill him. Oh my god. 1 hit point. Really? Really? Damage dealt is being reduced. But I think I can just do this. Kill them. Let's go for it. We'll be able to do it. Yes.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Hey. Good, okay, I can get rid of that item, which I don't need. Kind of. Not either. Get there, we'll get the 4th one. Okay, well we should be able to do it naturally, so I'll just keep going. I don't want dread. Could boost his attack. I want to boost his attack. Hey Nicolo, how you doing? play this game yourself. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yep. Chilling out on a Sunday afternoon. Can't complain. I really want him to... I mean, he's just tanking. He's not really doing damage. Well, I suppose he sometimes has to... let's give him a bit more damage. Why not? Zombies. Zombies. This is good always wins. So second hardest. I started out on Cakewalk because you have to do the tutorial. And just found that horribly easy and uninteresting. So I actually got to the second boss and then I actually decided to just start over. And it's a much better game, I think, when it's a bit more challenging. And it's still not bad, really. I'm not finding this super difficult. I don't know, famous last words maybe. But yeah, it's been all right. I mean, it's definitely been harder than the easiest difficulty level. I have lost a bunch of minions, but I mean, you can see here I've got more than enough parts and brains to make a whole new army. So yeah, even this has been okay. Yeah, I don't know. Have you played it yourself on a particular difficulty level? Kind of feels to me like the balance is... The last levels are way more difficult. Okay, well we're in the Cathedral now, which is the last level. I haven't found Cathedral more difficult. I don't know what the final boss is going to be like. Don't know anything about him. Just going to go in cold. But I've kind of been playing with the same... I mean, I've tweaked my lineup a bit as we've gone through. So I started out in the first level relying on the Bride of Iratus fairly heavily for my DPS. But then I just found, like, from basically the second level on, she's just too squishy and was dying. So I swapped out now the zombies for the DPS. And then I kind of, experimenting with the tanks. So Dark Knight, I don't know, I kind of discovered quite early on that he seems to be a really good tank. When I unlocked the Bone Golem, I swapped that in, and the Bone Golem was good in the previous level, but has been struggling in Cathedral a bit more, so hence why I've now swapped it for 2 Dark Knights. So yeah, now running 2 Dark Knights and 2 zombies. And I don't really feel the need to change the lineup from battle to battle either. Kind of every fight going in with kind of this, and it's been okay. So yeah, I mean, I played around with some other stuff at the beginning of the game, like the Banshee and stuff, but it feels like you've either got to commit to doing stress damage or physical damage. You can't... I don't know. There didn't seem to be any advantage to me to kind of trying to split and having some units that do one and some that do the other. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's lots of different ways you could play. Maybe. I mean, maybe you could go with a build that's all stress and not worry about the physical damage. Higher level difficulty lacks block and ward. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's only one more difficulty level above this one, I think, isn't there? And if I remember rightly, I couldn't even start on that one. I think that only unlocks when you've beaten the game at least once, maybe. So yeah, I mean, maybe on the super hardest difficulty level, you'd have to be a bit more creative. But so this is second hardest, and it's been okay. So, we'll see. I'll probably next battle will probably go horribly wrong, and I'll wipe. But okay, let's give him a little more armor. Otherwise, boost his magical resistance. Is it worth it? Probably, actually. give him... Yes, to use his points. Okay, so I'm saving it for one more talent point. Yeah, and I'm just gonna push through. He's 2 hit points down. I don't think I need to worry about that. Let's just make sure. Let's put him in there so he's gaining some experience at least. He's still viable at level 34, but this 25 zombie probably isn't. Probably better just making a new minion if I need to with my brains. Okay. Alright, let's take what seems to be the shortest route. Select a boon. Sacrificial Stone. The minion restores 100% vigor when an ally dies. Well, you kind of want to avoid that situation, so nope. Increase all damage dealt by 15. Reduce all damage received by 15. That's pretty nice. This minion becomes immune to debuffs. Also quite good. There's a lot of stuff that's debuffing me in this. Although I don't know if these minions have many free slots anyway, so it might be kind of moot. Drop a divinity or a negation. Drop a divinity.
But they just leave lying around.
I don't think I have anywhere to put it. Oh no, I don't, do I? They've all got... Unless I swap it with something else, but... Nope. We'll keep that if we need it for another minion. Okay. 2 elites. Champion. Have I seen that second one yet? I'm not sure that I have. Elite Light Elemental. And an elite other one. Paladin. Okay, yeah, he's the one that does the stats. Jeez, okay. Don't like the champion. Okay, let's try to kill the champion.
Extinction of life.
Very nice. Fire, not nice. I might want to chain lightning, so let's get ward off that second guy. Do that as cheaply as possible.
Have a warm end, my friend.
Now we'll keep hitting him. And buff him. At least he's got the ability that gives him block and ward when he buffs himself, which has proved quite handy as well. That was the advantage with running with a Bone Golem rather than the second Dark Knight, was that we can use the Golem's ability to add block and ward to the other units. That was nice, but weirdly the Bone Golems just seem a bit squishy in this level. Okay, let's buff him. And since we're gonna be taking plenty of damage, let's just do that full breath as well, so we might as well use it. Yeah, he was the best tank up until this level, but I lost a... Did I lose 2 golems on this? And this level? Trying to tank with him. The trouble is that there was, or at least earlier on in this level, there were enemies that stun, and so they were just stun locking the golem basically, so he couldn't heal himself, which is kind of what the golem relies on to survive. Anyway, okay, big damage. I want to get rid of him first. Oh, God. At times they end up with a tiny fragment of life. Okay, I have plenty of mana. Let's use up some mana. Get a stack of ward off him. And then we'll do this. Start building up some. Oops. Start building up some wrath again. We don't have enough for that, sadly, but. Ugh, I kind of got to waste this on. When's he attacking next here? I've only got the Dark Knight after him and he can't reach him, so. I guess. Get rid of him.
Kind of entertainment.
Okay, that one. Let's get rid of his block. Then let's try to get rid of him. Keep doing your thing, dude. Okay, healing time. Off. Off. Oh, remove buffs. Sad face. Okay, heal. $68 to $74 damage. Off. Hope it stays on this time. 122 to 130.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Don't like the Inquisitor's flames, so get rid of him.
This never gets old.
Or is he going to do his... No. Heal. Buff. $83 to $89 magic damage. now he's doing that. Okay. Time for him to die. I should probably use some mana. Maybe I should boost my damage. Let's do that.
Madness manifest.
To 112.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Oh, 73 to 78. It's not gonna be enough to kill him. Oh, Andy's got a ward anyway. Oh, that's annoying. Well, okay, let's just shoot him then.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Good, you do that. Keep charging up my mana and wrath for me. Completely fine. Oh, he's running away. Okay. Do I care then? Let's heal, I suppose. Is it even worth trying to kill him? So we get a fraction more XP. Oh, I guess this is pretty. Does this really only cost 2 mana? Oh no, I need to get rid of this die. 7 mana. Ah, that's cheap, isn't it?
Have a warm end, my friend.
We can just shoot him. I don't think we can kill him, but doesn't matter.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Hey. Point spend. Another point of that. Level 33 zombie, that feels kind of low level. Could make a higher level one, but feels a bit unnecessary. Put him in there instead of the bride, just in case I can use him. I don't think I want to use the bride anymore. Okay. I'll do 4 talent points. Okay. So let's get this.
Through transformation, the will
Increase the amount of wrath we gain in the battle, which will hopefully make life a bit easier. How many more battles do we have? Okay, well, let's go get this. Hey, White Paper Bag, how you doing? Bye, Nicolo, thanks for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm not so bad, thank you. Yeah. Thought I would finish off Iratus this afternoon. This is the last boss right here. And get to him. After you guys were telling me about all those different... Oh, new update for Roguebook? Really? Oh, I haven't seen that. Is that where's that? Is that in the on the website? They release more information, or oh, this one? Oh, sorry. Duh. Stupid. Sorry. Yes. No. This is Iratus, Lord of the Dead. So yeah, kind of like Darkest Dungeon, but a flipped version of that, where you're playing the bad guys trying to escape from the dungeon and terrorize the world. Yeah, and after all the recommendations the other night for checking out all those different deck building roguelites, I kind of went and had a look on Steam and picked up, was it Monster Slayer? Was it you that said it was available for like $3 with all the DLC? Anyway, so I went and picked that up. So I'm going to give that a go sometime. And then that took me down a whole other rabbit hole of like reading the comments on Steam, like people saying, oh yeah, and there's this one, and there's this one, and there's this one. There's a ton of different deck building roguelites. I had no idea. It was you, okay. Well, thank you. I've now got another game on my backlog. But yeah, there's so many. SteamWorld Quest is another one. I don't know if you've heard of that or played that. I played SteamWorld Dig and really enjoyed it, which is not a deck building roguelike at all. But that was a lot of fun. And this is a deck building roguelite set in the same kind of universe. I didn't pick it up because my backlog's already too big, but it is on the wish list. What were the others? There was another one as well I came across. Yeah, there's loads. So yeah, I might do some streams kind of taking a look at all of those. And I installed Neoverse as well, given that's on Xbox Game Pass at the moment as well. So it's free to try. Watch a YouTuber called Wonderbots. Oh, you found me? Okay. And he plays them a lot. Okay. They are fun games for sure. All right, let's press on with this. So I really should take a mixed group to the quests, because it gives me a chance of being able to skip them without having to fight or anything bad happening. But if I do have to fight, I'd rather fight with these guys, so I'm going to stick with this. Unearthly music drifts through the cold stone halls, distant enough that you can never quite trust your senses to tell you if it is real or imagined. However, as you progress, the music starts getting louder, and you order your undead to move to the source of this melody, eventually entering into a massive empty room where an organ stands towering against the wall. The magic that radiates from it is immense, and as soon as you step close to it, the melody stops. A sense of anticipation lingers in the air, and you realize that the organ is a living altar, and it called you here looking for a sacrifice. Oh no. Really? Well, I've got so many brains that honestly, sacrificing a Dark Knight is not a problem. So let's do that and gain something exciting, hopefully. A dirge sounds through the cathedral as the Dark Knight begins to play the battle hymn of undeath, making your minions that much stronger. As the Dark Knight crumbles to the ground, the music continues to linger and you feel the necromantic power saturating the air. Okay, this looks pretty good. 4 buffs. Zombie receives 20% less damage for 3 battles. Awesome. I think that's even going to cover the boss battle. And again, Dark Knight receives 20% less damage. Have I got these twice? Does that mean basically all of my minions receive 20% less damage for the next 3 battles? That is excellent. Quite happy sacrificing a Dark Knight for that. Let's make a new one. Phil. Let's use the best stuff we can. I'll give him some blue armor. And some green ones of them. That's the best we can do.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but the dead care not for morale.
And then we can give him a level 42 brain. Okay, so we've just got to go through all this again. So I'm going to same build that I normally do. So yeah, if you've not seen this before, so every minion has a set of abilities. As they gain points as they level up, you can unlock a different version of each ability, and you've got a choice of 2 things to pick from, depending on how you want to build your minion. So I do this so he does less base damage, but more damage based on the sum of his armor and resistance, because I pump those 2 stats up so you can tank, basically. This attack I never use, but if I do, I'll go that way. And it's a buff, basically, that will either increase mana by 12 and wrath by 6, or the other way around. Now that I've taken that talent that increases my wrath gain, I think I probably want to gain mana more, so I'm going to go that way. I never use this ability either, so it doesn't matter. Same there. And we go this way on that one. And then here we boost his hit points by a chunk. And his resistance and armor. Kind of like that. We give him a bit more attack in case he does ever need to attack. Boost his accuracy because that's kind of cheap. We don't care too much about the other things. Now I'm bummed that I didn't get the thing that increases... Actually, was that an option? Yeah, there was a Dark Knight specific one I could have taken earlier, but it's okay. Gee, am I going to come across any of those again? Items... Oh, it didn't give me the choice, look. I thought I was going to have the option of going this way. Ah, that's a shame. Well, I thought that would be a bit too quick. No worries. Enjoy your shower. So just means I've got to do more fights, but I'm not going to get any more. Well, I suppose the coffin may give me an item. I should keep 1 slot free, but it won't be the Dark Knight specific one. So given that, that's not bad, I guess, for a tank. Yeah, actually, let's give him that. Yeah, I don't want that. So maybe I'll give him that and that. They're off. So where am I going to spend his remaining points? Let's give him a little bit more vigor. He's a bit more viable as a damage dealer with this. I could boost his attack stat. Really meant as a damage dealer though. Let's boost evasion. Critical hit we don't care about. Chance we don't care about that much, although it's quite cheap. Okay, let's boost that. And let's maybe save this last point so we can boost his attack if we want to. Let's go. Okay. Oh, so the buff that we got for the next 3 battles is only going to last for these 3, so it won't still apply when we get to the boss, which I guess is fair enough. Be a bit lucky to have a buff for the boss. We Any artifacts we want to use? Nah, we'll save those. Okay. Next battle. Any worries this zombie? It's a little bit low, but... And it's not so much that... My worry is not so much that he dies, because I can easily replace him. The worry is that he dies, and then there's kind of a chain reaction, and I wipe. Can survive fights when one or two of your minions die, but depends which ones go. But often, like the loss of... Like if I lost all of my DPS and just had my tanks, it would... Yeah, I'd probably die. Anyway, let's hope that doesn't happen. Next fight. Champion needs to die, although he missed, that's good. Elite Zealots, he's a buffer, so I'm going to kill him fairly quickly. The Inquisitor does the fire attacks, which are kind of annoying. I can generally heal through them. So, I'm surprised the champion's got no armor. I guess he's wearing these kind of... Yeah, it looks like he should have armor, but he doesn't. Okay, we'll start with him. Oh, that's a poor start. What's his evasion? 24%. Okay, don't like that debuff. I'm going to get rid of that. Start buffing the zombies. What's his buff? Damage received is reduced. Okay. Okay, that was... This is the worry, I guess. My only heal for the zombies is this spell that costs 75. If they get damaged too much, that's going to be bad. But this guy's got the one that gives him a stack of block and ward, so good. Okay, I think this one's just going to keep hitting the front guy. Okay, and we'll in with that. Ooh, good, set him on fire as well. Nice bonus. And when he's at the... He healed? My god, okay. Ooh, don't like rage. Okay, well he's not acting again for a bit. Hit him with this again. Oh well, no, now he's got this reduced damage. That's probably not smart. Let's get the block off him.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Hit him so he stops setting things on fire. Brought him back to the front, which is not the best idea. These guys have got 2 stacks of block each, which means my attack will do nothing if I attack him. I'm going to do much because of that, but... Well, 34 still, that's alright. That's right, you buff. Because then next go, I'm going to take off all your buffs and all my debuffs.
End of magic.
Why didn't that go? Can't be removed, that's why. Lame. Alright. Let's try to kill him before he acts again. Can we do it? No, maybe, yeah. Maybe. The fire might kill him. Oh, or a crit might kill him as well.
first mistake.
Works.
Opposing me, your last.
There's no point doing physical damage on him, but I could do physical damage on him. And then the Dark Knight can just hit him. He's dead. Nice. Get rid of these stacks of...
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
What have we got? He's got 0 and 0, 20 and 0 resistance and armor. So actually using the bombardment of the zombies is probably a good idea now. Once I take off those 2 stacks of block. Debuffs are annoying there. Okay, let's get rid of those 2 stacks of block.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Why was that free? Oh wow, because my spell power is high enough now that Hail of Teeth is free. Only downside is that it stops, I can only cast 1 spell per turn. So I'll just hit him, I guess. Kaboom. Kaboom. Oh god. I'll set him on fire. Who do I want to act least? Let's make sure I finish him off.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Good choice. Okay, straightforward.
Soon this world will be mine.
Mana is back at full. Do I want to increase his crit? Not really. Do I want to increase his resistance? Not really. Nope. We'll leave all those as they are. I suppose we could swap a Dark Knight over. Is there one in here? No. The Dark Knight gone. Is he up here? He's up there. 34. Level 34 zombie. I think he'll be fine. I could go with him. He's only lost a tiny amount of hit points, but let's level this guy up a bit. Is everybody in the training area that could be? No. Doesn't really matter though, I'm not going to use any of these, I don't think. So if anyone, I might use the bride, so I'll put her back in. Right. Getting closer, nearly there. Can't Coffin filled with items. Barter's Rags. The minion has a 100% chance to redirect an attack targeting an ally directly behind them to themselves. Could go on a Dark Knight. Proper Divinity. Coward's Foot. Minion performs an additional action in round 1. That wouldn't be bad on a zombie. To let them start buffing themselves and then act. But I'm going to take that in case I make another Dark Knight.
Dark collecting.
Okay, 2 elites, including an elite champion. Oh, him. I hate his sniper stance. So we're gonna do this. All minions receive 16.8% less damage for 3 rounds.
Fate within flames.
Although, possibly I should have taken off his block instead. Oh well, do that the hard way. Oh god. Miss. That's annoying. Oh jeez, again? Really? What's his evasion? 45%. Okay, that is quite high. Okay, well the zombies can just do that because that doesn't trigger his fire. The zombie at the back is taking altogether too much damage. Wait, I thought you had to reload before you could do that again, dude. Okay, let's get rid of his block.
You know what? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
45% dodge chance. Yeah, the knight's only 124% accuracy. He's better hitting the paladin. Other than he gets shot. If there's any way to avoid that. I may have to do a heal. Okay. Time for this.
Become part of the breathless tide. Come.
Jeez! What? Oh no! I was just about to do my heal on everyone as well. Oh, that's bad. That is very bad. That is very bad.
And vigor.
Oh dear. Wow. See my level 34 Dark Knight? Jeez, he missed him. And now he can't do a bombardment. Ugh. Not that they've really been doing the bombardment, but even so. Okay, this is a bit worrying. Jeez, and I had this up as well on the Dark Knight. Stoke the flames to reduce physical damage and magical damage by 16.8%. It still killed him. Not good. That's a shield. Okay, but he's going to lose it, I think, because it's his go. Yeah, okay. It's a bad debuff. Well, it doesn't affect him as much, maybe. Okay, let's kill this guy. He is the most dangerous. Oh, he's on fire there. He'll be dead. Oh, yes.
This one voided its bowels just as it died.
So normally I'd kill him first and then just tank through him, but I've only got one tank now. Maybe that's not as good an idea anymore. What's his buff? Damage received is reduced by 20. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll try and kill this guy then, because I think it's just going to take too long to kill the other one. Okay, good. Let's keep putting lock and ward up on the zombies, or that zombie that can. Okay, high damage. Maybe better on the paladin. No, let's kill him.
Maybe I'll grab this one into furniture.
Decreases damage dealt. Okay, well I can wait that out. Oh, he's running away. That's fine. I don't care, run away. Goodbye.
Mine is the winning side.
Oof, that was a bit rough. Madman's Eye. The minion receives an additional action each turn if they're the only one left in the squad. Maybe the survival build that is a squad with only one minion in it. I don't know, that sounds kind of bad to me. Okay, we better make another Dark Knight then.
Every needs its generals.
Okay, give him that. And a spell power boost, why not? Big brain. That.
I expect results.
Mana rather than wrath. That doesn't matter. That. Just health. Need to do it one more. Boom, boom, boom. That boost accuracy. Again. Evasion. Oh, maxed out his health. I don't think I've ever maxed out a minion stat before. Boost his attack a bit. And let's use the extra point on evasion. Okay. Boost his accuracy. Give him a bit of armor. Okay. Okay, much higher level minions. We have 2 talent points. Let's make sure we spend these on something useful. Magic damage stun the target for 1 turn. I mean, that could be really good. Yeah, I'm going to go for that, so I need 2 more talent points for that. As long as I get it before the boss, that's okay. All stop combat, all enemies must pass a sanity check. Let's do that, because I think that's probably going to be ineffective on the boss.
Fetching.
So using it before we get there makes sense, I think. I do still have the critical damage reduction thing, yeah. I don't know what killed that Dark Knight. I need to go back and take a look at that battle. Okay, 2 more battles and then the boss. Ooh, 2 champions this time. One of which is an elite. That changed things. Maybe I should not... I didn't use Chain Lightning at all that time. Well, a creepy doll is actually not bad. I need that. Nah, we'll go for it. Also, this difficulty level, there's no saving and reloading a save. It's basically Iron Man mode. He hit his friend. Oh, because he's gone insane. That's why. Excellent. Unfortunately, this has got steadfast. Increase the maximum amount of vigor by 25. Receives +1 block and +1 ward at the start of each turn. Ugh. That's horrible. Okay, he's panicking. He's hopeless. Okay, so this is the one we need to focus on. He's actually being boosted by his insanity. Let's conserve my mana because I'm not super high on mana. Oh god, miss, really? 0, that's what I like to see. His evasion is 45. Yes, actually the Dark Knight's just never going to hit him. That's partly because of that.
End of magic.
Now he's got block. Okay, let's get rid of the block. Oh, jeez, missed again. It's not good. Good, good, good. You carry on attacking your mates. That will make life easier. You may be insane, but their chance to flee is still 0. Okay, we need to get rid of his block.
There's no sun up in the sky.
130% accuracy, 45% dodge. I've got an 85% chance to hit him. Okay, finally. And the zombie's good. To 148. Let's finish him off. Okay, so now we're just left with the mad ones, which is good. So let's buff ourselves. He hits super hard. That's how I died last time. Took half of my health in one hit. Okay, so I have to leave enough wrath for him to heal. Luckily, he's going to be going turn after next. How much have I got? 79. Which is the heal? Don't remember.
There's no sun up
oh
in
no,
the
this is magic
sky.
damage.
Bony weather incoming.
120% accuracy. Probably better shooting him. Yeah, because Vengeance has pumped him now as well. Okay, yeah, he's got to die next. Oh, it's not going to happen like that. Yeah, heal, okay, so I need to get rid of her. Oh, good. Let's get rid of her ward.
End, my friend.
Now we can just hit her. '78 to 84. His accuracy is reduced though. Let's wait a turn. He's ready to go. 122 to 130 damage. 150% chance to hit, so don't have to worry about missing. Don't think he can attack me from the back there. Okay, heal. Oh, nearly dead. Yes, killed him for me.
Life vanishes from this world.
Okay, big attack. Oh, but I might miss. So let me do it on her.
One less annoyance in the world.
Let's get rid of those debuffs.
End of magic.
Can we finish him? Yes. Okay.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Well, that item definitely helped and made them do a sanity check at the start. Oh, we've got another one. Nice. Okay, I like that item now. I like. We'll save his points. He hasn't got enough to spend anyway. And we will use his. Swaps them over. I don't know, 35 zombie. Not good enough. I just make another one. Let's put him in there so he's training at least. Or actually, we got a full hit point one. Him in here. And 18, 13, 33. Yeah, okay, they're all on full health. So let's do the sanity creepy doll again.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
3 talent points. What were we saving for again? Oh, that one. Maybe now is the time. Although, all enemies lose 22 evasion. That's good. And how? Oh, what's coming? What's the next fight? Don't know yet. Heal or restore mana. I guess mana. They look a bit different. So I might just be able to go with what I've got. But I might as well, if I can. Okay, I'm not going to use that now. Don't think I'm going to use that. I'm definitely not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. Tiny boost. Okay, let's wait. I think I can get away without taking that talent for the next fight. Last fight before the boss. Creepy Doll has done its job on everyone except for him. Mighty increases damage dealt by 25 and damage received is reduced by 25. That's really bad. Ooh, he's dangerous. More dangerous.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Okay, nice debuff thing. Oh, I can't get rid of that now though. The debuffs on me. Now is probably the time to get rid of them. Okay, who do we want to get rid of first? I guess the guy who's inspired.
Ooh, I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Buffing the zombies. Let's heal him. Spell again. It's fine. 48 damage. You know what? Let me do it on him.
One more for the stockpiles.
Only 20 to 30? Oh, because of that. Okay, well let's do that again.
Of magic.
Now let's get rid of him. Get rid of his block. Let's give the Dark Knights time to heal. Or one of the Dark Knights time to heal, I guess. A little bit. Okay, well that's okay, because I want to use Distillation to heal them anyway. So that they get the damage boost for the boss fight. Which is going to be the next thing. Sacrifice a minion. Does it have to be one of the ones I take with me? This guy on. Okay, dust weapons. Nickel aim for the zombie. Bundle of dynamite. Okay. Alright. It is the final fight. Let's get ready. So, who have we got? We're going to stick with the same lineup. We're going to swap in him. We will do the distillation thing. Don't know whether it matters now who's where. Why it always takes all of the same parts. You can use any part.
It's no goal, but it will do.
Okay. Transformation of parts, brains, or items into mana. $40 mana. It does always just pull the top. Okay, so many bits. I'm absolutely fine. So let's top our mana off. Going in with 100. Let's take our highest level Dark Knight. Let's check out our artifacts. So I know nothing about this boss fight. So I wonder if something like this will be helpful or possibly not. All enemies lose 20 accuracy until the battle ends. See, that actually feels like a potentially better thing.
It embellishes my undead features.
Don't know whether this is the best item here. Or whether we're better reducing the evasion of the enemies, possibly. Yeah, I think so. Do that. Only a one-time thing, whereas this effect will keep going all the way through the battle. I want to keep this in case there's some nasty crits. Reduce their accuracy as well. Keep chain lightning, or can I actually swap it for anyway? Each round I gain 12 wrath. I mean, that's... Is that better than that? It might be. Might be. I haven't used chain lightning that much, and it requires 30 mana, which means that's mana I can't use for other stuff. Although boosting the vigor of the minions is also good. Makes them less likely to be killed. Oh, whoops, that is a different item. So, no, we'll keep the crit. We will swap that over. We'll give up chain lightning for more wrath. Okay, and I think we're gonna stick with that. Is there anything else that we should do? Talents, we've got 4 talent points. Let's make those count. Burn Obelisk, deal a large amount of magic damage and stun the target for 1 turn. 4 magic damage to all enemies. Who knows, don't know what's coming, but if they've got high resistance, that will do nothing. The Burn Obelisk feels better to me. We already have Dispels. Fine. Nope. Okay, I think we want Burn Obelisk.
A power from ancient times.
Okay. And in case it matters, don't think it will. In case it does, stick the fist units in there, maybe? I don't know. Shouldn't matter. Final points, we might as well use them. No reason to save them now. 6 points for the Dark Knight. 1 extra point of armor. Boost his accuracy by 6. Let's boost his armor. Oh, well, boost his attack. Could boost his attack. His job is to be a tank. So I'm going to do that, and then the last point can go on there. That's it. That's all I can do. Do they all have items? They do. The downside with this one is he doesn't have the item that restores mana does he? Increases spell power by 25. One random bonus. Let's stick with the high level one. Okay. Here we go. The final fight. The boss. Elite. Bunch of things, including elite champion. Let's see how we do. The Grand Magister is a man of unrivaled power and a heart of ice. It was under his oversight that the bargain with the Dwarven alchemists was struck. The suffering he has caused did not trouble his sleep, even as he makes plans to wage war against other nations and races. In the end, he got a war, but not the one he wanted. Iratus proved to be a cunning and deadly foe, forcing the Magister to take action personally. He will use every last tool, every sacred incantation, every scrap of the Order's vast reserves to end the Necromancer in person. Then the people will flock to him, their saviour. He will lead them all as their new saviour. Saint. Okay. It's getting dark here before I go in. It's... to battle. Is this him? Okay. That's him. Okay. Oh, whoa. Why have they swapped me around? At the start of combat, move all minions to random positions. 50% chance to redirect any attack to an ally standing in front of them. Okay. While he's alive, his allies take 50% less stress damage. That's okay, because I don't do stress damage, so I think I'm basically going to ignore him. The Elite Royal Gunner is a massive pain. Can't even do that to stun him because he's got 2 stacks of ward. He's plus 25% attack and plus 10 luck after every turn. Removed after changing position. 1200 hit points. Ah, my. Okay. Oh, and reduced his armor and resistance. I mean, that's just super bad. I don't know what I should prefer though, removing that. Okay, well we want to get some of these position changing spells.
Strength through pain.
Yeah, let's get rid of that. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, my Dark Knight's almost dead already. He's got to charge forward. If I do that, that will move him back, so at least everyone will be in the right position. And it gets that nasty guy to the back. Okay, he needs to heal. Oh my god, does he ever? Wait, why did he shoot him? Oh my god, this guy! Oh dear.
Oh, it was not the right.
Oh my god! What? Barely even started. Oh dear. Well, do I want to heal myself or remove my debuffs? Guess I better heal. I haven't done much damage to them, doesn't make much difference. Oh, this is not good at all. Oh, I suppose I did do a fair amount of damage to him. This sniper is the worst thing ever. Sure how to deal with him. Lock and ward, I guess, but okay, well, so he'd better do that. I'll give him some block and ward at least. A chance to redirect an attack to an ally standing ahead of them. After they perform a turn. So, jeez. Get the debuff off, but I get shot. Sniper. Get rid of that sniper. Just punch him really hard. Punch him really hard with that there to stun him. I've got to get rid of his block. And I'm just going to shoot him with this. Because I've got block protected. This guy needs to go back. get shot. Which is bad. He's dealing physical damage. It's going to be a lot of damage to the zombie. But I gotta move him back. Oh, it is a lot of damage. Holy sh... Jesus. Oh, this sniper stance is killing me. Literally. Additional magic damage if the target is on fire. I do that for 7 mana. And then that for 18. And if I can hang around that long.
Fate within flames.
His health 86. Yes, that should do it.
Good.
Okay.
More materials.
And now I've got... Nobody's got any health.
Easy.
Need my healing spell, but I'm so low on mana. There's no way I'm going to be able to cast it. Okay, well that will gain him a stack of block and ward. It's probably worth doing for that. Unless he gets 2 attack twice. Okay, that's a ton of damage. Yes. Okay. Can I just leave him now and just attack the boss? Get rid of his block.
You know why? There's no sun up in the sky.
Heal.
Bony weather in
Higher damage every turn, but that's not gonna... Shoot him. Okay, good. Okay, what's that? Remove the debuffs. Which is probably what I want to do. Let's boost his damage. I'm gonna survive long enough to do it though. We just gotta keep healing him. They keep attacking him. Yes. 144 to 154. That's what we like to see. Oh, redirect. Oh, with his block. Ah, what a waste. Okay, that's a reason to get his block off, I guess.
You don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Okay, heal. Big attack. Physical damage, so if it gets redirected, that's okay. Okay, well, let's boost his attack. Oh, attacking him is not good. No way to heal him. Other than this. It cost me 75 mana, which I just don't have. Okay, well. Oh, was he healing as well? Worth doing? That might actually be worth doing. Yeah, save that for the heal. Okay, in which case, let's buff myself. Give us time to get that stack up. Actually, is he doing physical damage? No! Oh no! Okay, this is not good. It's not good. At least he has, God, stacks of block and ward, but I think he's probably going to get killed. Maybe I should kill this guy first. Still be one less attack, right? Don't kill my zombie. Oh, he's gonna kill my zombie. Oh wait, hang on, he can ward, he can block. That should do it, shouldn't it?
to live.
Okay, just the boss. Okay, this might be your last attack, mate.
My kingdom
Crit for
comes.
198. That's great. Lock, good. Is he going to attack again? Though he is. Oh, and he's going to attack again before I have chance to do another block and ward. Well, I can do this for free, so why not?
Know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Hitting him for 76. It's not terrible. Good, if you can just hit him. Give him chance to do that. Guarantee his survival, but gonna help. And we're just gonna keep doing that because we can do it for free,
There's
which
no
is nice.
Sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Okay.
Give them
Crit for 209. Awesome. How much has he got left? 90. Do it. Boo! Oh. You have to be kidding me. What? I gotta do the fight again? With 2 minions. Yeah, I'm screwed. Oh my god. What? Talk about a difficulty spike. Okay. I think the zombie's going to be dead before he can do anything. I don't even have a way to... Okay, we'll do this to gain some mana. Hey, Mutty, how's it going? Okay, well... Zombie needs to knock him to the back at least. And that will get our positioning a bit better. Make sure he can't hit me again, but wait. Oh, Sniper Dude. I forgot about Sniper Dude. Oh, what a fatal mistake. What a fatal mistake. I was doing fine until I got to this fight. This fight is bullshit. It's like orders of magnitude harder than anything else that I've faced so far. And okay, it's the last fight in the game, but I mean, really? Can a tank take down 3 guys and a boss? Okay, well, Mr. Rifle Dude still has to go first because...
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Otherwise, he just does that every time I do anything. Oh my god, what? His staff's shining, that can't be a good sign. Beginning of the next turn deals damage to all minions dependent on the current amount of Iratus' wrath. Just better use it then. The end. What a surprise.
Death itself. You too will fall eventually.
What a bullshit fight. Okay. Guess I better make some new minions and try again. Any tips? The killer. So there are two killers. That sniper is the worst. This is the final fight, yeah. Final boss of level 5. And it's not been too bad up until this point. So I'm playing on the second hardest difficulty level. Good always wins. And yeah, I've lost a few minions along the way, but you know, it's been okay. I've been gaining, you know, enough materials to make new ones as I've gone along. So yeah, so everything's been all right. Until this. So there's two things. There's two things I need to do. To be honest, I haven't, because I haven't really needed to. So I've kind of stuck with one sort of basic build throughout the whole game. I've kind of tweaked it a bit. So I always had kind of 2 damage dealers at the back and then 2 tanks at the front. So fairly early on, I kind of decided that the Dark Knight was a pretty good tank. And so I was running with at least 1 Dark Knight for a while. And then I realised, oh yeah, he's a really good tank. So I had 2 Dark Knights tanking. Then I unlocked the Bone Golem, and the Bone Golem seemed to be a better tank than the Dark Knight for a bit. So I was running with 1 Bone Golem and 1 Dark Knight. And that was working quite well. But then in this final area, the Cathedral, I was finding that the Bone Golems, even though they've got a massive health pool, was quite squishy and they were dying, so I kind of went back to having 2 Dark Knights. And early on in the game, I was using the Bride of Iratus as my DPS. But from about chapter 2 onwards, she just seemed too squishy to me. So hence swapping her out for the zombies. And so yeah, so 2 zombies and 2 Dark Knights, or 2 zombies and a Dark Knight and a Bone Golem have been working pretty well up until this point. I think... So what do I think? I think the zombies are good because of their ultimate ability that knocks back the enemy by 3 spaces. That's good. But knocking back the elite champion. If he's at the back, he can't attack you and he can't do damage. So that keeps him under control. The question is what to do about Sniper. I guess one option would be have some more ways to give people block. So at least that block can absorb. And the zombies are good for that as well, because they can provide their own block. God, what have I got left there? Have I got how many? Jeez, this is fairly bad. This is all I've got left. that one's got the wrong one as well. So it's this version of more powder, where the zombie gains +1 block and +1 ward. I think I want 2 zombies with that. I'm actually not going to be able to... I might only be able to do 1 more run at this. Oh, I did get some brains, I suppose. But I've got a fair number of body parts, but ooh, I don't know. If I take 2 zombies with that, they can largely look after themselves for the block and ward. If I took a bone golem, he's got a buff that adds block and ward. So that might be helpful. What if I did 2 bone golems? This buff. 1 block +1 ward. Kept them the same for all of them. Or maybe actually, given that it's the rifle damage is physical damage, is it? Do I have the codex entry unlocked for the rifle then? No, typical. Wait, I get confused. Oh, this must apply, okay, to his position. I need block and ward for this fight. Physical, that's physical damage. I need block. No problem. God. A new zombie just to spec into that. No, 2 new burn golems just to spec into that. Do have a reasonable number of body parts. Two bone golems with fitted armor. They can heal themselves if they're not stunned. So they do literally just have to tank it and then leave all the damage dealing to the zombies. Should do that. Okay. Welcome back. Let's start by making another zombie. I guess we may as well make him as strong as possible.
All firepower.
Give him that. And we will give him not the highest level brain, given I've given him good body parts. Give him a 43 brain. So, let's do this carefully. Extra damage or ignore ward. I don't think those guys really had wards, so extra damage. 60% damage or 80% damage? 6% damage to everyone. No. That. Ignition. Feels like setting them on fire may be better. I have some spells that do more damage when targets are on fire, but I don't really use this anyway. Okay, so here we go. Gain +1 block, +1 ward. Okay, magical damage or physical damage. I think physical damage is fine if we did that.
Get back to battle.
And physical damage, yes, this is the one that moves them back 3, which we definitely want. That's going to get the champion off the front line to the back so he can't hurt us. I cannot upgrade his vigor. So how do I want to do this? Let's increase his accuracy while it's cheap. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciated. I'm curious how I'm going to solve this as well. I think we've got to. I think we've got to manage the enemies. So I think the priority has to be, because we're not doing stress attacks in our build. We don't have to worry about the standard bearer. We can just ignore him and let him do his thing. He doesn't do much damage, and his ability is not going to hurt us. It is purely the rifleman and the champion, and we've kind of got to deal with both of them simultaneously. And I think the rifleman has to be the top priority, because as long as he's up and shooting at us every time we do anything, we can't do anything. We just get killed really quickly. But at the same time, we can't let that champion get to the front and hit us, because he hits so hard that we just die. So yeah, it's going to be a balance between using this to knock back the champion, and using this to give ourselves block and ward, and then using the bone golems to help with the block and ward as well. And they may, if we took 2 bone golem, I can't remember whether the bone golem can give itself block and ward or whether it's just another ally. I think it might just be another ally. So if we take 2, they can buff each other, which will be helpful. I just worry that they're not strong enough to stand up to the amount of damage that they're going to get dealt. We're going to be purely relying on block and ward to neutralize all the incoming damage. That's kind of tough, because the boss does that 3 separate attack, and that can just take a bunch of stacks off in one go. But I think that's what we're going to try. So he's DPS, so we've got to buff his, even though it's expensive to do it. Got to buff this. It's so painful how expensive that is. Evasion. Well, it's cheap, so let's take it while it's cheap. Crit is cheap, so let's take that. Another point of that is cheap. Initiative is cheap. Let's take everything that's cheap. Now I don't know whether to focus on evasion or armor.
You have the honor of receiving my personal touch.
Evasion score is never going to be that high. But then neither is his armor. I need to make sure he hits and give him another boost there. Let's give him a bit of evasion. I don't think it's magical damage coming in. I think it's physical. Hang on, let's go back to the... Who else were we facing? Champion. Okay, he's all physical damage. I wish the rifleman was unlocked. It must be. Do we unlock it when we meet them? No, actually, no, I don't think we do. I think we do. But he's all physical. He's all physical. Yeah, I don't think I particularly need ward. So where am I going to put the rest of these points? Okay, attack, he's DPS. DPS, but he's got to survive. But then we're going to rely on block and ward, actually. So maybe given that, given there's no, I don't think there's much magic damage coming in, we're not going to boost that. Let's max out his attack. It's not going in too hard. Let's give him a bit more accuracy, because if he doesn't hit, then there's no point. Can't remember what the evasion... Oh, I think the evasion of the champion is pretty high as well, so... Definitely don't want him missing. This is low anyway, so let's boost that hit chance. And get a smidge more evasion, a smidge more armor. Boost his position in the initiative order. He gets to go before any of them. 6 points left. Or armor. Oh, we've maxed out his armor. Okay. Alright. I kind of want to do copy. That's one of the 4. So we could take these 3. Except they're not really spec'd properly. So... Oh god, to have to make 3 brand new minions though. So the other problem with not taking a Dark Knight is that we then don't have, like, we're kind of relying on this to boost our mana in particular. Maybe I will take 1 Dark Knight. Does he have that? Oh, he didn't even have that though. Well, I could swap it. Spell power reduction. Try this so I don't have to make 4 minions. The Dark Knight was the one that survived until the end, so unless I get unlucky, he could be okay. What am I going to spend those last points on? Initiative, I guess. We'll take that. What's the downside of taking this Bone Golem? He's giving block and ward. And we'd rather he was giving 2 block. He is super squishy. Well, he isn't, right? I guess as long as he doesn't get stun locked, he can just sit there and heal himself. It's better than trying to give him a bonus of 1 here. If I give him a body part, that will give him an extra 2 stat points. And add more health to him. Ooh. Oh. We could pay 8 to have him start with a stack of block or ward. But it's so expensive. Okay, we'll try that. 37 is... okay. So that just means we need to make... well, either we run with this zombie and the downside of him is he's not giving himself block and ward. Yeah, we can't do that. Need to make another zombie. It's possible some other combination of these minions would be much better for this, but having not played with them. Don't know. Go with this. Can I improve anything? I can improve that. That's it.
They will be expecting cannon fodder, but I will give them cannons instead.
Okay. Do I make him a 46? Oh, maybe taking this bone golem. Maybe this is not a good idea. No, I'm going to create a new bone golem and I'm going to make him of level 46. I'll make this zombie a 42. There's no point kind of going for it by halves. Give him that. Let's hold off on anything else for now. So we just want to spec him the same as this guy. So top and bottom on the left. These on here.
Serve me well, my minion.
Boost his attack to the max. Boost his this to the max. Oh, he may have. He's got a different amount of points though. Hang on. Slow down. Boost his accuracy. Boost that again, okay. Okay, new bone golem. Okay, we can do... we're going to make him a 46, so do we really want to use the good bits? Save him in case we have to make another one.
Once it gets going, that white is going to turn nice and red.
Give him a level 46 brain. He's a smart bone golem. Hope this is going to work. Alright. Terminate. Deal additional point of damage for every 6 points of vigor the minion is missing. More base damage. Okay, he's just not going to be attacking. Wait, 80% damage. Wait. This is a typo, surely. Base is 80% of damage with an additional 1 point for every 6 points of vigor the minion is missing. Or, still at 80% damage, additional point of damage for every 8 points of vigor the minion is missing. I think that must be a typo. I think the basic physical attack there must be higher, must be 100. But I'm going to go on what's there. Like that.
Prove yourself worthy.
Okay, maim. Interrupt stance. This is another reason to take the bone golem, actually. He can interrupt stances, so he can interrupt that friggin' rifleman as long as he's at the front. That one deals more damage. Target loses 1 attack for every 8 points the golem is missing. Okay, so he loses more attack. Again, I don't really care about the damage. He's not a damage dealer, so we're going to go that way.
My enemies are in for a nasty
Heal.
surprise.
10% vigor, all debuffs. 20% vigor. Well, what are the debuffs? No, I think he just needs to heal as much as he can. The target gains +2 block. That's what we want, rather than +1 block and +1 ward, because it's all physical damage that's coming in. Annihilation system. Oh yeah, so we can self-destruct him if things are looking bad. Deals damage to targets equal to 150% of his missing vigor. Now the only difference here is he's got a 50% chance to resurrect with this, and this he has no chance to resurrect, but the damage is higher. We don't care, it's the last battle. We might care, but I'm going to go for that. Splinter Hell attacks all enemies for 100%, all enemies for 60%, but a 50% chance to stun for 1 turn.
Reinforce the bones, strengthen the flesh, blacken the
but he loses
spirit.
50 vigor for that.
Yeah.
Ooh, God. Which is a lot of vigor. It's like a third, almost a third of his vigor. But if we can stun, could be worth it. The other problem I've got is now my mana is 15. Ugh. How much does this heal? Where's the heal? 20%. So it heals for 40 vigor. So after doing this, even a heal on his next go wouldn't fully heal him back. Since I rely on him being alive. Well, but this is also kind of a Hail Mary when we need to get a stun. Not sure what's best to do here. More damage. Go that way.
Expect results.
Okay, vigor, 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 vigor. Vigor, 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 vigor. Max vigor. Don't care about accuracy because he's not going to be attacking. Do we really completely neglect that? Only problem is if what happens that happened last time, and if our DPS die, well, if our DPS die, it's probably all over anyway. Let's start him with 1 stack of block.
My undead tools can be made better.
This doesn't add much, but actually block is what we want to focus on. Okay, another stack of block. Last point. With his accuracy, if he is going to attack, better that he hits. Okay. We're gonna give him increased damage dealt, reduced damage received. That's probably better on the zombies. We want to keep them alive. Here is him and him are going to be attacked. He's got no spots left, so we'll give him Salamander's skin. That's the case. Reduce physical damage received by 50%. Oh, increases magic damage. Ooh, but well, I think we're okay with that though. I don't think there is much magic damage. As long as he's alive, he can keep giving block to everybody else. So maybe we put this on him. This is his tank ability. I don't know how well this is going to work. Okay. So no stat points left. 2 items. 1 item. What else can we give this zombie? Give him block and ward when an ally dies. Hey, Fat Heat, how you doing? Trying to build a things were going well until we got to this boss. So this is the final boss of the game, and it's like orders of magnitude harder than anything else I've fought so far. So I'm completely unprepared. I just fought it and wiped. Basically, my whole squad died. So now I'm trying to build a new squad from the body parts that I've acquired. That's kind of better suited to dealing with what I know I'm up against. But this is going to be tough. It's one of those battles where you fight the whole battle and you defeat everybody, and then everybody respawns again and you've got to do the whole fight again. So yeah, those battles are the worst. What's that one in Slay the Spire that does that? Get its name now. First time that happened, it was like, what? I think I might give him this. Because I don't have anything else, and it would actually be useful for him to be blocked and warded up. As long as he's blocked and warded up, he can keep dealing damage. So just this one guy left. 1 stat point, but I can't use it. And I can't give him any better equipment either to boost it, so that's no good. Alright. The other problem is mana. I ran out of mana pretty fast. I'd better go in with 100 mana. Requires doing that. What body parts do I not need for these 3 guys? The zombies need... God, it's going to be a memory game. Those. Oh, well, actually, I can look at them here, right? Those. Bones and skulls, obviously. I don't think I need rags. There are no rags. Rags are for all the other guys. So let's use rags for calcination. Rags. Rags. Craft.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
Rags. Craft. 95 out of 100. Okay, it's not worth doing that again for mana. Okay. What else do I want to fiddle with? I want to put something in here. What would be helpful? Off combat, all enemies lose 1 block and 1 ward. Oh, how much did they have? Does this tell me? Oh yeah, okay, he starts with 3. Was it an elite champion I was fighting? Probably. He starts with none. Grand Magister I don't really care about too much, weird as that sounds. What does that rifleman start with? I think he starts with block or ward. Do that to help keep everybody alive. Everyone to sleep for 1 turn except bosses. 75 mana though. Yeah, that's no good. Use the enemy's evasion. Or is that better? Stress damage? Guessing that's probably not that useful. Let's go for the dynamite. Let's go for the straightforward thing. I'll leave that as it is. Okay, anything else that we can do before we go in and try this again? Used all our talent points. Did we just make sure we're using everything we got? What I could do... I don't know about this. Iratus gains 15% chance to stun enemies he damages with destruction spells. The ability to stun them is super useful. It means even when I'm attacking them with spells to try and remove the block and the ward, there's a chance of actually outright stunning them. But to do that, I've got to give up this. And that champion actually has a really high critical hit chance. I think I'm going to leave it where we are. Okay, I think it's time. Try again. So the plan is these guys are going to buff and ward themselves. The Bone Golem can... block and ward themselves. Bone Golem can block somebody else. Slightly worried that he's gonna die. Oh well, let's try it. I'm scared. Attempt 2. to battle. Okay, well that did very little damage. Okay, block, happy to have the block in there. Everybody's in the wrong place because of his stupid ability that shuffles everybody. Okay, could have been worse though. So this is the pain in the rear end. Sniper stance deals 100% damage to any minion after they perform any turn. If I do anything and he shoots me. I'd like to do this to stun him, but I can't because he's got 2 ward. So that will just fizzle. Reduced accuracy, reduced evasion, so I'm more likely to be hit. I can use this to remove that, and it will also get rid of his buff, which is probably a good thing. Oh, no, it won't, because it will use up a charge of his ward. But that's okay. Yeah, I should have used the thing that removes the stack of block and ward. Look at all this. Okay. Anyway, this is the guy I don't need to worry about because his ability is while the standard bearer is alive, his allies take 50% less stress damage, and I'm not doing stress damage. All physical damage. So let's make it less likely that I'll be hit. And that used up 3 stacks of ward, which is good. Okay, I've got to get him into position, so I've got to do this. And he used the stack of his block, and I get shot by the sniper. Okay. Trench loading to put the block and ward on. And also that doesn't trigger. It's the one thing that doesn't seem to trigger sniper stance, which is good. Okay, I can heal and move myself 2 forward. That's probably a good thing to do. Let's do that. Okay, other zombie, same thing. Give himself block and ward. That's how I'm going to survive this. Scary thing is he's attacking next. But the good thing about this is this serves 2 purposes. So it gives the zombie block and ward. So block neutralizes all physical damage, ward neutralizes all magical damage. But it also pumps up his attack a little bit, so extra 50% damage for its next attack. The next time when I do this, which is the plan to knock him back, it's going to do more damage as well. So this feels good. I like having 2 zombies here. Feels nice. Okay, that was a low amount of damage, which is good, but it knocked him out of position, which is not good. Okay. He needs to heal, so we'll heal with that. Jesus. The burn golem needs to put some block on him. Horrible debuffs. I think we better do a dispel again. Okay, so the zombies are ready for this, so this makes sense. We'll knock him back. He goes to the back. Sniper takes a shot, but it's my blocks absorbs it. Now, how is the burn golem? What's he going to do here? he's gonna put block on him. Needs to heal next go. Okay, he's still got 1 stack of block. Although he could be attacked multiple times. We need to kill him. Which I didn't think about. How can I just let that slip my mind? And I can't shoot him until I've got rid of this block here. It's going to absorb the next 2 attacks. So I need that to do that. Which is going to be available after this guy has acted. So I am going to use this to kill him. That is one of our priorities. And it moves him back. And his block stops the damage. So that works okay. 3 hits, but the block absorbed the first 2, which was good. Right, now I can use this on him to get rid of that. So now I've got a chance of killing him.
Up in the sky, bony weather,
and use this to heal the knight. Oh god. I keep forgetting that I get shot for about as much as I heal. Maybe that's... Dunno. Okay, so get the block and the ward on. Or... yeah. Now again, does he heal or does he protect the knight? I think he has to protect the knight. Okay, block and ward on him. Okay. The knight could now heal safely because he's got 2 stacks of block on. So he's going to do that. Oh, don't let him do his 3 attack. We did, but it wasn't his strong attack, so that's good. Wrath and Mana is at full, which is also good. Okay, he has block on, so let's get rid of this massive pain in the rear end. Um, 48. Oh, so I don't even need to use his ultimate attack, I can just shoot him. Evasion is 25%. His accuracy is 162, so that's a guaranteed hit. This should hit and kill him. Okay. 2 most dangerous enemies dealt with for the first round. I think we can leave him alone. So I'm going to take off his block. And now... I think I better heal him. This again to heal the Dark Knight. Okay. We could actually boost his attack some more, which wouldn't hurt. Give him another stack of block as well. Okay, so that attack does take off ward, but I don't think it's too damaging even if it comes through, so... I'll do the same here, give him another stack of block. It's less important now the rifleman's gone, but this guy, the boss, can attack for a lot still, so... and this guy just needs to stay alive. The challenge is, what's the best way to do that? I think just keep healing. Okay, he's actually free up to attack. I could get rid of this guy. I mean, he is the one that keeps putting these debuffs on us. It should do that.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I guess I can do this to get rid of his debuff. Also gives me mana and wrath, but that's actually not a problem at the moment. Let's get rid of his debuffs. Less likely to be hit. Okay, he should be charged up now, so we can shoot the boss. And we're just going to keep healing him.
Carve open their husks.
So oh, here we go. 300% physical damage coming in on him. The Bone Golem has to put block up on him or he's dead. Or we have to interrupt his stance actually. Which the Bone Golem could also do. It's all down to the Bone Golem. Oh, just like he's scary. Get rid of this. Or kill him unless it crits. I should do this to put another stack of ward on as well. 3 stacks of block is also good. What debuff? Yeah, what debuff? Okay, so he has to protect him. Kill him. Probably not. Which might not make it worth taking this off. It's only 18 mana. Let's do that.
So,
Kill him.
this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Worth healing that little bit. 114 to 132. Yeah, if that hit, it would kill him. But it doesn't make any difference, so I think I might as well just hit him with my sword. Well, I could get rid of the debuff. And it gets us some mana. If he's going to do a follow-up attack, it's less likely the follow-up attack will hit. Oh, he did the follow-up attack on the golem. Really wants to heal now. Reduced accuracy, 124% accuracy. It's fine, he's got 0% evasion. The Magister on his own is not super strong as long as he can manage that really strong attack. It's all his minions that make him a pain. So let's shoot him, but we want to make sure we don't kill him until we are all prepared to do the fight again. Yo. Now, what can he do to help prepare? Nothing particularly. Just hit him.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Please don't kill my bone golem. Okay, let's do this. Well, at least gets us a stack of ward ready for the next part of the fight. And keeping on buffing our block is going to be great as well. Oh, do damage to him. Can I buff myself? I do have the big heal. But that heals everybody, so I should do that right at the start of the next phase. Ah, he can't buff himself. So I can either buff the knight and give him 2 more stacks of block, which is going to be really useful for him. Or I can heal myself a bit. Buff the knight. And hopefully the knight can now kill him. 75. Could use... Well, I want to keep my spells. The worry is he gets off another attack on the bone golem. Let's try that. Not dead. 5 hit points. Oh, Oh, his salamander skin killed him. Okay, that's nice. Okay, phase 2. I really hope there's not a phase 3. This had better be it. Okay, top priority, killing the gunner. So, we'll take off his block so he's vulnerable. And then we will heal ourselves. He is already, this is fully charged up. And he's not even in snipe mode yet. So we can do that. And then the next zombie can do the same. Ooh. Why am I now at the front? Who's moving us around? Christ. What's that? Okay. Like the Dark Knight to move forward one, but well, I guess we can use the spell to do that.
Strength through pain.
And if he hits him, oh no, because he's actually why is he not hitting for much? Seems a lot lower than he normally hits for. What's going on there? Well, this zombie, I'm hopeful, can kill him. Although actually the zombie needs to shoot at him to push him back. So guess I will just hit him. Oh, miss. Okay, well the block comes to the rescue. Okay, push him back. Okay, Golem needs to heal. Ugh. This guy has to die. 48 health. So we need to use this to be safe. Okay,
This is
good.
what 1,000 years of evolution looks like. Yeah, pathetic.
Block, nice. Now, should the Dark Knight heal? Not yet. Kill this guy. Ooh, jeez. Oh, Bone Golem's in trouble. Maybe we should do this. Reduce the incoming damage. Costs 40 mana. We'd actually like to get rid of all these debuffs though. Okay, he's got to heal. At least the rifleman is gone now. And we got to knock him back. He does not have that on, but I think it's probably worth hitting him anyway. You can kill him before he gets to act again. 153, nice. looking. Yes. Okay. Oh god, we'll be moved around again. Tempted to heal everyone just to keep the burn golem alive, but risky thing with that is it doesn't leave me much mana to do anything else, like take off the block. And the golem is not going to get to go. Well, he's going to be at the back now, so actually he probably is less likely to get hit. So...
You don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
He needs to charge forward. I'm going to buff him to get a stack of ward back in case that boss does anything unpleasant, which he's probably going to do. Okay, he just debuffed us. That's not the worst. Decreases damage dealt, damage received is increased. Ooh. To dispel that. Okay, I think I don't want to attack now because they have, well, I could shoot him, I guess. Hey, how's it going? Second attempt on the final boss. Yeah, we want to do that. Get some water. Another stack of block never hurts. Ooh, that burnt golem. No DLC. Nope, this is just the basic game. Yeah, chapter 5. Oh, who's he put his mark on? Deals deals damage to all minions depending on the current amount of Iratus' wrath. Okay, so we want to spend all our wrath. And we want to get ward on everybody, which we are not... is it going to be physical attack or is that going to be magical attack? Well, I don't know. We want to get block and ward on as many people as we can and use up as much wrath as we can. So let's start that now. He would actually be better. I can afford to wait. So let's do that. More block, more ward. Now use this. My burn golem might die. Oh, okay. We survived it. Right, let's get rid of all of those debuffs. Heal, 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 heal. What? Stop moving me around, boss. Jeez, this guy's annoying. Okay. What actually is doing that? Oh, and then every 2 rounds. Ugh. When an ally dies, receives extra damage until the end of combat. An ally dies, reduce all incoming damage by 15%. Huh? Contradictory. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to keep doing it the same way I did before. So he needs to come to the front anyway, so we got to do this. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, it's the wrath thing again. Okay. Well, let's try and get rid of this
There's
guy.
no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I can either heal him or I can buff the knight. Buff the knight. Use up as much of this as I can. Still not dead. Okay, hit him.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Oh, stop hitting me! Jeez. Okay. He seems to be mostly doing magic damage now. These stacks of block are not coming off. Okay, so what's his buff? Increases damage dealt by 15. Damage received is reduced by 15. Okay. Oh, uses all incoming damage. Whatever. I know what it means. Okay, so we'll buff him. Oh, stop moving me around, you massive pain. Okay, well, all your mates have gone. Dear God, I hope this is the last stage. Ooh, only 80 damage. Oh my lord. Why can't I do that? Why can't I do that? Oh, the wrath. Okay, it's time to do this then. Jeez, that heals him though as well. Okay, well, it's got to be done.
Blood and vigor.
Right. Starting to think that leaving him to last may have been a bad mistake. Okay.
Frail bodies fail you.
Bit for 111, but still only a tiny fragment of his health bar. Okay, gotta use up the wrath. gain it. Well, how much have I got? 36. Actually, if I do gain it, that will give the zombie enough to use, so that's probably not a bad thing to do. And we'll get rid of the debuff at the same time, and give ourselves a bit of mana back. What can he do now? Attack for a tiny amount of damage. Give some block. Well, why not? Let's give some block to him. Okay, I want to do that, so I use up the Wrath. And we all get moved around again. Not so bad this time. Okay, well I guess now I just hit him. 43 damage, not too bad. Okay. Survive that, okay. His attacks... yeah, he doesn't seem to be doing attacks that are using up these stacks of block. But he's definitely using up the ward, so we'll keep putting that on the zombies. And we'll heal him. Keeping him alive is a necessary part of our plan. The Wrath thing again? He is. Okay, well, I will heal. Oh, well, that will interrupt his stance. Actually, that's a stance, right? I'll do that. Yes! Much better idea. Yeah, let's do bombardment for a change too. Don't have this. And again. Alright, incoming, matey. Oh no! Moved him around and they lost the stance. Oh, that's annoying. They still have their... We've got trench loading. Now the Bone Golem's not in position to stop him doing that, so I have to use up all this stuff. Oh, well, that will move him... no, don't move him far enough back. I need a 73. Set him on fire. Doesn't have any resistance. Maybe this is a... not a bad thing to do. Okay, gotta move forward. Gonna get hit for a bunch of damage. Just hit him. Okay, that is a magical attack. It is consuming the ward. Just gonna keep doing this. Let's get rid of all of our buffs.
Terror will overflow.
He's 73, let's just do it. Just do that to move him in. Let's just put another stack of... Needs to heal. Okay, time for him to interrupt this. Enough of that attack of his. Okay, do that, move him back into position. We're doing one spot back. Moving back two. Okay. Any point doing this? It'd be okay, we've only just been moved around, so it might be time for that to go off. Oh, he needs to heal. Okay, let's get some mana back. And wrath. Oh, broke him out of his stance. Yeah, I'm not sure going into that stance is a good idea. Ward back up. Actually no, because I want the knight to heal, so... Buff him. What can he actually do? Any point in him trying to attack him? Really? Well, I suppose every little helps. 10 damage, sure, why not? Ow. Oh, he needs to be in the front two positions to do that. left? 136. Do this. And then an attack, and that might kill him. Right. Use Burn Obelisk. Oh, he's immune to stun. Lame. 65 health left. Oh. Not there. Okay, the ward. 2 stacks of ward. Nice. Just in case this triggers something else. A 3rd stage. Let me get some ward on him. Actually, probably shouldn't have done that, given it could trigger a 3rd stage. I want our mana to be as low as this. Well, let's hope it doesn't. Yes! Oh! Wow. Ah, that was tough. Wow. Why have we got all this stuff? This is the end of the game. Why do we need more stuff? Do we keep it? Or like, oh, winning the battle Iratus gains a non-consumable artifact. Guess we get stuff for our next run through. I'm assuming that's the end of the game. When I go through the exit on the map, but now I'm worried there might be something else behind there. So just in case there is, just in case. Upgrade all this stuff. Cost what? I guess boost that. Oh, boost that as well. It's not gonna matter, I don't think. Cheap. Right. Distance. Okay, done. And just in case, let's do distillation. Let's not fill it with those. Mix and match.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy.
Then go through the exit.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Had to slaughter a couple thousand armored meat bags on my way here. But you know how it is. After all, how could I forget my beloved foes, huh? Oh, I was thinking of having a little party to celebrate my victory, and I came here to hand out your invitations personally. You who once defied me and imprisoned me will now call me Master. Obey. What
The potential for corruption lies in all life. And when it grows too great, only the Avatar of Death can provide the cure. This once noble order has become a poison for the soul and a blight upon the land. And now that it is gone, life can begin anew. Return to your grave, for your work here is done.
You aim to deny me my rightful kingdom?
Yours will be a kingdom of peace. Your name will be honored and feared until you are needed again. Take my offer, Necromancer, or resist. Your fate is already woven.
Fate? A necromancer knows much about fate. Would you like me to tell you what it is? Death. It is the inescapable end that awaits all mortals. Especially the sanctimonious idiots who presume to use me. I am nobody's puppet. I am the puppet master, and in death you will all dance upon my strings.
Wait, so I've been sent back down into my dungeon again? But I want to destroy the world. His life. Or death, I guess. Alright, well there you have it. That was Iratus, Lord of the Dead. I guess that must carry over, right? I was to start a new game, so now I can do the hardest difficulty level. So that was playing on Good Always Wins, which clearly it doesn't. And we could restart on Eternal Harvest and make it even harder, but I don't think so. I think that is going to do it for this time and for this game. So until next time, thank you for watching, and until then, this is BD Alami signing out. Bye for now.